Phantom Second Romeo, how many slots do you have in your heli?
Oh, and they told me to put up Blue 4 tracking, so I gave that to him as well.
Has 5 slots in the Iroquois.
So, Romeo, be advised, Lazy Rug is looking for you at this
But I
time.
figured there'd be, like, the first 30 minutes would be dedicated to getting organized and logistics, which is why I gave them 30 more minutes early to join on the server and do that, but didn't really help relieve any of that, unfortunately.
Atlas will be the same.
So they're bringing an M60 and a mortar. Also, all the statics are set to invincible, but not players on the statics. That's because if they move it into a fortification and clip it and then drop it, it might break the static, so instead that's to help them. I've been alright, Titan. But the goal is, this is all in a group called Camp Rogaine, which is where all these different communities meet up to do operations. I'm going to do one more of these probably on the 4th of April, and between now and then, I'm also working on TSB to improve one of our servers to 80 and then 100 slots. And then we'll have another multi-community event hosted with TSB's framework, where I'll have a little bit more control over things like I want to take off Blue 4 tracking, for example, make the ops a little bit tougher. And maybe even longer by 30 minutes to an hour. But this is the test run for all that multi-community stuff. The reason for it is after, you know, playing in CCO 7 and 8, you know, seeing that it was all possible, I Zeused for the 700 Cadian, so I know that having 90 and 100 person ops is possible, even with really, even, how would I put it? Messy scripting in that 40k mod. It's all possible. You just have to train yourself on how to do it. So this mission is kind of my first step into doing stuff outside those norms, because Coalition originally did combined arms that weren't PvP, but they scrapped them because they were apparently too difficult. So I'm gonna take up the workload there, and we'll see what happens. How many Vietnamese soldiers are they fighting? So to explain the scenario.
Wait, do we have to grab earplugs from the inventory?
Negative. Ace hearing is disabled, as per the rules by Bassbeard, after he told me 24 hours ago. Over.
Copy.
I sense a little bit of salt.
50.
So you can always check by going into here.
Do you need us
That's
to go
turned off.
on anything yet?
Originally that was on, but Bassbeard told me last minute to turn it off because of people who were playing had some real life tetanus and that would annoy them. So I'm like, okay, but you know, you had 4 weeks to tell me that. Otherwise, we've got one helicopter going. So anyway, how this scenario works, it's very simple. They've got 2 places to build FSBs. FSB Elaine and FSB Scooby. Or Scobie, however the heck you say it. The actual locations have real FSBs, like, built up on it, but I have hidden it all. And I blacked out the map to kind of hide it. That blacked out circle also represents the build zone where their fortified tools are going to work, because every platoon has an engineer team that has a access to a large amount of supplies to build stuff. So for the first 2.5 hours,
Platoon lead.
they have to build their FSBs while the rest of the platoons go out and check out these question marks.
I need to know what our
At the question marks,
targets.
there might be statics, there could be weapon caches, there could be vehicles. They might find the enemy HQ, they might find tunnel complexes randomly as well. The more they do to stop, or I guess hinder, Viet Cong operations in the AO, the lighter the attack on their FSBs will be in the second part of the op, which is 90 minutes of nighttime in the scenario.
Got boats in the river and other targets of opportunity. Currently scouting different areas right now.
So, for example,
Bard and Phantom are the 3 transport.
there's 2 tanks right here. If they just, the only vehicles I'll be using the counterattack are what's still on the map. So, if they blow up those 2 tanks, that's 2 less tanks that I can use against them later on.
Standing here waiting for
That's basically how the operation works. Where did the op concept come from?
2nd platoon. This is Phantom.
So we've,
The second copy.
I've always dabbled in some Ace Fortify framework stuff.
Kilos and attack.
But I just randomly thought of it, like a month and a half ago and decided, screw it, I'm gonna make a large section of it. Good shot. So yeah, one group's already landed. Here's first contact. Pilot even got out. I'm gonna be a dick. And welcome them to Vietnam.
Sky Raider to any RTO.
That might have actually landed short.
I'm being engaged by a duo of boats on the river. I don't know what river this is. Can I engage?
Something just DC'd out right there. So iceberg's flying over. Originally, I wanted to put dynamic simulation on some of these positions, but I knew air would just undynamic sim everything. So it wouldn't really be worth it.
LRTO to iceberg.
So now I'm gonna have these VC try to get away.
Go to VLC.
But of course, some of them are gonna run back instead.
LRTO to Sky Raider.
I don't know where the other platoon is deploying to yet, but
Take off. Go to FSB, Scobie.
Let's copies.
Huey's, a Corsair, and a Sky Raider. Those are the aircraft today.
2 times patrol boats disabled in the river. I'll remove the marker once I'm clear.
So eventually I'll start spawning AI by these tunnels and pushing them back to the FOB positions themselves. I don't know where the other group is starting to deploy, but we can only hope it's going to be soon. Those things will eventually start cooking off.
Before taking off.
Alright, so opening engagement, nothing too bad was done. We're getting at least one half of the player base deployed here. They're taking the statics out. Let me go ahead and stand this guy up and have him start running off. That guy can go ahead and delete. And I just have gorillas here. This is... So the mod set for this operation, which is called Bump in the Night, it's a derivative off of... the TSB non-mod set. So it's the TSB mod set minus about 5 or 6 mods to keep it very, very basic. But the lighter your mod set is on the server, the easier it is to run stuff. So we'll let them get their foot in the door, but I'm going to start being a bit more aggressive in 5 or 10 minutes. But air right now is going around and aggroing all my patrol boats. This is high on 5-0. Send message.
Hey, firm, just want to check, is stuff in the open ocean debug, or is that actual stuff?
Anything in the AO is fair game. Over.
Hey, firm, just double checking. Much obliged, died.
Yeah, so some are civvy boats, some are actual postal boats. So my question is, where's the other half? I think they're doing that deployment second.
Atlas, you're free to take off.
But what this has also taught me is the next time I do an operation like this, I'm going to write an extra like 5 or 10 pages of just copy and pasting all of the server settings so people know, as well as like teleport policies for players and whatnot. Also, the trees are freaking out because of my render distance is so low, so don't worry about that. But you already have Abraham here building into the FOB to check things. Okay, so they're sending groups up here. I'm going to start building this AO. It's going to be a simple one.
This is Corsair to any command elements in net. Do you just want me marking everything I can see? Because otherwise I'm going to clutter it up, map up very quickly. Because a bunch of Urals and patrol boats and rivers over.
This one's just going to be a bait sort of thing. And then the budget will start checking down because that's them getting in, starting to build everything. Alright, so this guy I can delete. He's gotten away. But I would assume this next batch of Hueys are going to land at Scooby and start deploying that. And then my script I couldn't get to work right, but anytime I see this, I'm going to make this into a medical facility. I was working on a script that would do it for me, but it just did not want to work, and I am trash at scripting, so I'm like, screw it, I'll just do it manually. But Jacob got kills. Thanks for the 3-month resub, my man. I hope you keep enjoying the operations, and I hope you get a kick out of this.
Commander, are we expecting any non-hostiles?
This is Command, affirm. There could be civilians in the AO. It is Vietnam, so be careful. Over.
Raps.
What are the frames you would get while flying around in an op like this? I really can't say. They would definitely be playable, otherwise I wouldn't do something like that. I would assume
I found
20 to 40.
What looks to be a SAM site being built. Can I engage?
But we'd have to see.
Platoon, you are clear to engage.
You can always ask Iceberg or Audrey Hotto after the op how their frames were.
When you drop them off, come back for the next round.
I would assume it's A-okay. That's gonna freak him out.
Alright, this is Corsair Eyes, and that'll be T-34, 76 and AO near SAM site. Permission to engage.
Yeah, so I gotta put more AT into that thing to blow it up. I don't have any way for them to do repair in the field, so if I get one down, I'm just gonna blow it up immediately.
Close platoon, smoke him.
Good copy, welcome.
So, you know, coming in without any attack aircraft to assist them, I'm gonna make it cost them. You gotta come in with escorts and whatnot, otherwise it's gonna get very...
Skyraider to any friendlies at Fob Scooby. Scooby, whatever.
That fell short.
So Skyraider to second platoon. I can see you're taking fire to your northeast. Let me know if you need help.
So, I mean, right now the frames are definitely playable, though, and if it maintains this, then I'll be A-okay.
Affirm, mark your friendly position and the enemy with smoke. Or at least mark the enemy with smoke.
Alright, so we're gonna run them in to say a scout saw them. But, you know, some of these objectives, they'll have garrisons in, some will be ambushes.
I don't know where.
It'll just be dependent on what I feel like doing. So let's see if Onion Ring notices.
Smoke coming out on enemy position. Fire slightly.
But what's also cool about this is I got 2 different AOs to work with.
The Sky Raider.
Hey, firm, I'll come in from the south. Preferred ordnance?
Napalm.
Calling for napalm.
After that, napalm in the trees. To your northwest. Adjusting
To our
100 meters.
northeast. To our northeast. We are southwest of the red smoke.
Copy. 100 meters into the tree line or on the red smoke?
On the tree line. Exactly on the red smoke.
You can hear the panic in his voice.
Making
that tree
run
line.
now.
Here comes Iceberg Strike. There's the napalm. There's the Huey respawning. Woo! A little off target, but I mean, it was right on where the smoke was coming from, so perfectly on target, just not accurate to where the AI were.
Good effect. Good effect.
Isn't that satisfying?
Hey, firm, standing by.
Iceberg, adjust fire into the river east, southeast. There's a boat.
Also, First Scots, thanks for a Twitch Prime sub. Sorry I almost missed that, man. I hope you keep enjoying the operations. Hope you're getting a kick out of this. Alright, I'm also gonna spawn a vehicle to bring in. Just put a little pressure on them. It's going to have to be from NBA, though. Let's do BTR Dishka. Oh yeah, frames seem stable for what's going on. It's pretty nice. More infantry was deployed on the FSB. We just had another boat get bombed. Now they're firing at this patrol boat here. So another cool feature about this op is both FOBs have the same budget to work with, so they have to evenly
I don't know if that was the right one or not.
divide them on it. There's a rocket strike on it.
I think I got the other one.
Here's the Vic that's coming. Danger close napalm's fucking awesome. And they just blew it up with some sort of rocket. I prefer them to cable tie each other, which is why I give them cable ties when they go AFK, but
Rearm and refuel.
that's fine. Alright, so one of my AA sites was... Oh, yeah, so this was the SAM site, too. That just got completely decked. I can get rid of that now. I can also make, you know, because it's just Dishkas, I can set up in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I can just set those up and deploy them when I want, so... I think what I'm going to do... is try to have these forces run back. They've taken a heavy amount of casualties. But yeah, a lot of these AOs is just me microing basically where 3 or 4 things of combat are gonna be. And just having a lot of active AI up at once. So we're gonna start with a recon group, starting to go in and check out this FOB, or FSB that's being built. And then I'll occasionally, you know, just delete bodies off the edge and whatnot. A lot of these guys got killed, unfortunately. And yeah, they're gonna come over here next, so I'm gonna go ahead and set up some garrisons in these AOs.
Alright, I just took fire from the west.
And then... let's put a static down. Let's do a low Dishka right here. And then put his battle buddy right there, you know? Something to help cover the Vix. But for the most part, infantry are able to overpower this. I'm not seeing too many people getting killed here.
Bandage yourself and get a pack.
Otherwise, so far, so good. I don't expect them to do this entire AO, by the way. It's just, you know, targets of opportunity. That's why the whole thing isn't garrisoned. Pay for Pain will be next week on a Saturday. We'll discuss more about that when we get closer to the event itself. And so this tunnel I have kind of obvious, but we'll see if they detect it. But these groups finally got their boots on the ground, so I'm just adjusting. Now I can always have another VC group come in. Eventually, for that far objective to the right, I am going to swarm those guys.
Delta?
Eventually. But they're starting to move on. Because that's the edge of the map, so... I have a lot of control to... I'm going to try to make them call for air. I'll probably not succeed, but I can still try. Looks like they found these, those tanks and blew them up. Alright, that's fine.
Second platoon, this is Phantom.
I delete those guys because they would have gone off by now. So yeah, air is doing their job and just taking control of the area here. They're blowing up all these tanks I have off the side. That's fine. Just means I won't be able to throw armor at the fobs at night, which perfectly fine there. But yeah, I'm starting to get this recon group to start harassing this fob that's been built. Or FSB that's being built. I'm going to use the fob and FSB interchangeably. Now you're starting to get some gunshots right there. Otherwise, you have this group right here not taking any contact yet because they're still staying defensive around this position. Oh, so they marked my tunnel as a camp. Good. I'll probably bomb the hell out of that later. Those just represent obvious spawn points. I'll just spawn things further when the actual attack begins, but that's marked as a tunnel complex.
Second platoon, this is first platoon, you copy.
Yeah, these things aren't small enough for me to put units on them.
Second platoon, this is first...
What, you mean the standing Dishkas? Because those are pretty nasty, but I don't think I've ever heard of a hip-fired Dishka. They just blew up that truck, alright. Now they're starting to build bunkers, alright, cool. You got platoon elements trying to call in back and forth here. And they're trying to bomb this tunnel entrance. Woo! Cool. Alright, I'm gonna try to pull this guy back.
Okay.
Send and go Team 6.
Can you get me?
G'day, stranger. Thanks for gifting a sub, and it went to Potsen. No. Potens, Draco. I apologize for that. I hope you keep enjoying the operations. I hope you both keep enjoying the operation, excuse me, and I hope you're getting a kick out of this. So that cook-off's being very nasty there. Yeah, so if they don't see anything, they're just gonna go attack that fob that's being built. Now, debating if I want to send something up that way, but I think I'll hold for now and just let them regroup, because I think that's what they're trying to do.
Go Team 6 now.
Alright, player count 64 right now. We're still having people trickle in, so we'll probably get up to 70 again. That's one of the weaknesses with having multi-community events is, you know, communities will sign up but then not show up, so I'll just make sure they aren't giving the offer later on. Alright, that tunnel is destroyed. This is High Command. If you're calling for me, send message over.
Yeah, regarding supplies, Is it via inventory, or are there specific crates we are allowed to transport to the FSBs? Over.
Roger. All necessary transportable crates are at the mortar pool location. Over.
Copy.
Alright, so I am gonna now have a smoke billow come out of that tunnel to indicate it is destroyed. And now it's gonna be harder for me to attack that one fob. Which is fine. Got some fire going off right there. These guys are still doing some regroup. You know what I will do for these guys is we'll, I'll have these two forces hug the left side of the road and come over to hit this fob. Because they would have been told by now about that position. But, Super Pro... Wait, no. It's, Supro for you. That's it. Thanks for the resub, my man. Hope you keep enjoying the operations. I hope you're getting a kick out of this. Also, the dynamic rain's gonna be fun to play around with. Is the group I told to move earlier, or are they just on garrisoning? I don't know. Yeah, I'll wait till these guys move away from this position, then delete bodies. And then we got a few bodies at base I'll go ahead and get rid of. Yep, so they're getting the boxes loaded in, they're getting things transported out. This is part of the logistics here. So they've got crates filled with mines, grenades, ammunition, everything to make an FSB an FSB. Yeah, the rain will occasionally come in. It'll get light, it'll get heavy, but I'm leaving that feature on for this mission because it's a nice dynamic ability. We just had an airstrike come in right here. And the iceberg is now waving off. So now I'm going to start trickling in infantry, but like I said earlier, this is where I'm going to swarm shit. And I do have an AA position over there. Got some stragglers around. So I'll say a far recon squad will start coming over to look at the fob there, because that tunnel's been hit. So I'll go ahead, get rid of the vehicle, get rid of the bodies, but we'll keep the smoke going on that position.
Skyraider, all units back in the AO ready for support.
I just gotta make sure they don't randomly do any airdrops of players outside the AO. Because otherwise that's going to make this a little bit tougher. Let's get that first T-34 in the AO. And then I'll also start sending stuff from afar. But I'm going to try not to use NVA today unless it's like a small thing here or there, just to show this is mainly BC doing stuff. But again, this is, since this is at the end of the map, I intend to encircle this one. And make that a difficult fight.
Skyraider 2 Golf and I think Delta?
So some small fighting over there. I'm gonna commit a squad to move into that position. And then these guys who are swimming, I'll also have them come into town as well. What's fun about this is managing multiple AOs at once. Just seeing the limits of what my server can handle, you know? And then just in case they're thinking about, oh,
What do we do with
that was a danger close bomb by air there. Was it a bomb or was that an AT? Something just dropped and blew up those tanks. Holy shit.
Golf, how copy?
That was not what I was expecting there.
Hey, Firm, do you know what squad might be near Golf?
Holy crap.
I can only see Alpha 2-2.
You know what I mean? Like, that just dropped right in front of him.
See you as well.
Hey, Emzakov, how you doing?
Gas, this is Platoon 1 lead. Need airstrike south of, break.
Standing by for cast mission.
Roger. South of Bogtang, White Cross.
Affirm.
Oh, that squad is the one I had in the frickin' bush right there.
Particular target I'm looking for?
Infantry in the trees. We would prefer rockets if you have.
Affirm. Can you mark friendly position? Never mind.
What?
Just mark the enemy with smoke if you got it. Otherwise, I'll just dump rockets into the trees.
Yeah, like I said, this is gonna be
Roger, just dump them into the
a
trees.
difficult AO. This is at the edge of the map.
Remember that. Coming in from the west now.
Ooh, Skelly almost got his head blown off right there. These are TSB. These are the TSB guys. That's why they're being very resilient here.
Delta to high.
This is high. Send message.
Did you actually ensure we had pallets in the fort tool?
I might not have added it. I thought I did, and if it's not there, there's nothing I can do about it now. Over.
Roger that. We'll keep going.
I could have sworn I did, but I guess I didn't, unfortunately.
Platoon 2 RTO. How was the strike?
Strike was, yeah, Platoon 1 doesn't need a strike anymore.
Do you need to need me to reattack?
Negative. All tangos have been neutralized.
Confirm. Standing by.
Angel just got eliminated by this tank that came up. I'm waiting for a broken arrow call or something.
Hard to FOB Scooby.
How's this recon team doing? It appears to be stuck. I'll go ahead and respawn. I think that's just air aggroing, or they're...
Fastbeard, are you on this net?
Yeah, okay, they're caught on the...
There's first platoon RTO.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, I gotta be deleting bodies quick here because of, it's a little framey in this section. Skelly just came up to check on Angel and went down.
First platoon RTO, this is Talon 2, do you read?
This is first platoon RTO.
I'm gonna keep sending them though, because this is the edge. This is one of the edge map border areas. So
Helicopter has supplies loaded in Talon 2.
it's meant to be tougher.
Are you ready to receive supplies?
So like this one, and then the question marks up here would also be that way.
Should be able to receive at this time. Also, could you bring us some explosives so we can destroy weapons cache next to our FB?
Yeah, so because I haven't had that recon team get to that FSB yet, I'm not going to put pressure on it.
To rearm and refuel.
But I will get these guys stuck in a firefight here if I absolutely need to. One they cannot win, so... Real quick, I'm going to tab out and get my... I need to get a script ready, because I know for a fact I'm going to hit my unit count, and just in case it yells at me, even though Armazoo's cache is now a part of the base game, and should be loading that script automatically, I just want to be better safe than sorry, you know?
hope you can find some. I need tank grenades.
Fuck, enemy southwest.
Alright, this is 1st Platoon.
That's actually the wrong copy paste.
Crab's cache at Bong Trang.
So there was a cache in this town, I believe, and I think they just blew it up.
Give me some. Oh, did you? Okay.
So I'm gonna wait a few more minutes and I'll put another squad out to go check that group out. Yeah, so these guys are getting caught by air, so I'm actually gonna set them to careless hold fire and have them maneuver this way, and then once they get up to here, I'll take them off of that. But yeah, they blew up the tunnel early, so that's why I'm being slower to hit that one FSB. Oh, these guys are still stuck in the fucking water. Alright.
Send in go team 6.
Hey, Dutch Eagle, thank you for the 13-month resub, my man.
13. Nihilmisk Dab Barbar 39 Chug Pride Wuandi 90 GG and 90 Love.
You got enough emotes there, my friend? I hope you keep enjoying the operations. I hope you're getting a kick out of this one. So these guys are all doing medical, doing their best to stay, keep this up. I'm gonna start throwing,
4 times search lights.
irregulars at them.
DC second, keep doing runs to the basin box.
Anything in specific you want?
Helicopters landed on FSB lane. You guys gonna unload the supplies? Oh, cheers.
So that's the net of logistics here.
Be doing that.
Like I said, I am going to swarm these guys, so we'll let them think they'll get the upper hand, but that infantry stream's never gonna end.
Platoon wants a lift.
Alright, get rid of all those bodies. Really? You won't move if you're fucking... Come on. You guys, then. If I delete him... Yeah, it's because sometimes when they pull the binos out, they just get stuck. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. Alright, where else are units being deployed at this time? Yep, just those 2 large groups, and then we got one more at the FOB here. I'm gonna go ahead and send another squad up to attack that FSB because we know it's there and the tunnel's still active. Yeah, welcome to the rice fields.
Yeah, my medic. Fuck, I can myself. Pull me back, ice.
Where's the air support? Where's the RTOs calling in?
To RTO will be with Golf in 5 minutes.
Confirm, I am above Golf's position.
They're throwing napalm grenades as well.
Any squad needs support. Call for Skyraider or any of the Casbirds.
Making it a mess. Where the fuck are you going? I think the air just aggroed them. That's why when I was doing testing in the previous AO, I did notice having stuff come from afar, air sometimes makes them go to defend only and they freak out, so...
Skyraider to Bravo.
You just gotta adjust as is.
Bravo, I have eyes on a T-34 in the objective that you're assaulting right now.
What am I having for dinner? I don't know yet. I'll get there when I get there.
So stable. You're happy.
All elements, Phantom is back on station.
We need to consolidate.
This is Bravo.
Tell him it's not possible. Holy fuck. Watch out! Close. Extremely close.
Skyraider to Bravo Charlie. I'll copy.
The beatings will commence until morale improves. So I think they're trying to put purple smoke down as trying to get air to maybe spot them. Maybe because their RTOs are down. So I am being a little more aggressive here. Jesus.
Simon, go to
If you guys are ever gonna get in a helicopter again, please have your RTOs turn the fucking speaker off.
I hate to have to do this, but we're double tapping at this point. The heck is one of them yelling about? It's a Mass 36, yeah. Old gun.
This is Foxtrot Romeo, calling for air support.
There we go.
Send it, Foxtrot.
This is Foxtrot. We are in Zunmach. We need some air support to the rice paddy to the north of Zunmach. We need that entire area leveled. We're getting pushed.
Copy, 30 seconds.
Use the support if you got it, and if you don't, then oh well.
Inside the town.
Alright, I'm gonna respawn this VC group. That's the 4th. Wait, no. That is this recon group. Alright, so now I can finally start putting pressure on that FSB. Here's that airstrike coming in.
Air support, this is Foxtrot Romeo. Can we get a pass over there to see if you see any extra hostiles?
No worries.
Affirm, coming back around.
What road are we doing?
Jesus.
Just go Sarah back on station. Call for strikes if needed. Out.
Skyraider standing by.
Still some movement southwest of the rice field, Foxtrot.
He's at the door.
Copy, com.
Yeah, and then I can napalm it.
Onion, don't you fucking die, buddy.
Come on, there's a first platoon destroyed the cache at Lanka.
Gee, I go home!
Continuing on to Muebakiem.
We're cleaning house at this point.
Break. Cass, if you are able, please hit the town of Muebakiem.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab him.
With napalm before we arrive there.
And from which town? Zomtrong Quinn? Kazmark? Kazmark 4 on map?
Confirm. Cast 4.
Affirm.
This is NG lead. We are 2-man effective at the fob this time. Have fought off the 1 assault. Waiting for our reinserts to get reinserted.
G, I go home.
This is Charlie. We are about to...
Hey, if they want to stay and fight, I'll give them a fight, but if they don't want to evac, then say la vie.
Hey, this is Foxtrot RTO calling for Cass.
Send it, Foxtrot.
We have a tree line to the north of Zwinmach. Tree line to the north of Zwinmach. There's a clearing to the right of said tree, or to the east of said tree, and look for tracer fire.
Okay, so they blew up this camp.
We need that area napalmed if we can.
I didn't notice a squad was going in that direction. I got busy with that group instead.
North of the town, look for tracer fire.
They're bombing these villages indiscriminately. Oh, that's funny. They're literally bombing villages indiscriminately. Like that I understand. That's fine, but...
This is Corsair if you want to do some...
Good effect, good effect. Need a second pass slightly east of that if we can, Cass.
Now they're having Cass drop more.
50 meters east, 50 meters, adjust.
Alright, so... They come under contact there, now we're gonna hit that. Skelly, I guess, rage quitting, because I spanked him. Nope, he's coming back. Alright, cool. Just a tech issue, then. And Frost still isn't back yet. Well, I mean, it's simple. If you're going to go somewhere without any support, and then not call anything on the net as it's going on, and they called something on the net earlier for it, like, what gives, you know?
If you still need it, napalm is available on that target north of Zinmug. I can drop it at any time. Over.
I'll let you, you know, be a super badass and kill everything, but you're gonna have to fight for it, you know? It's only a war crime if you get caught, yeah, right?
Hi, pilot. Where's the fuel?
This is high. Fuel are by the 2R, triple R trucks at base, over.
Bart is Rami, do you copy?
I tested those 3 hours ago, or like 4 hours ago.
For Sky Raider?
They work.
No. Asking for Bard.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna put another patrol out right here just to guard that AAA station.
Atlas, this is Rami, do you copy?
So let's see, we're only 50 minutes in and they've actually done a good chunk of the AO here, so maybe we'll get everything done, who knows?
Platoon 2 now is 5-2.
Yep. And Corsair is still on station.
Platoon 2 is asking for Bard.
Alright, get all that cleaned up.
Send message. This is Bard.
Fox LZX.
Yep.
Great. 1-7. 1-2-1.
The grid refs aren't gonna work because the map is a bit messed up.
Yeah. Fox LZX to Mog squad needs pickup and
Good
deblock
copy.
the fog.
Corsair's adjusting.
Don't know what he needs a TP to.
Hey, firm, do we have any friendlies inside the time?
Bard copy. He's gonna dump this cargo off at your base and then pick you up.
Do the pickup first, because you're gonna bring them to base anyway.
Copy.
That's in the document, I'm not...
Second platoon, it is
Good copy.
5-2.
Corsair's en route.
Should be 5-2. What are you pinning me for? You gotta use side chat, man. We were over this.
First platoon have 5 times guys to bring back to you. Hey, nosy.
So I'm only gonna throw stuff at them if they go under contact, but I'll start spawning stuff out of the tunnel and I'll have it just like swarm them from the rear. Alright, otherwise those guys are getting picked up and I'll have to see where they get deployed. Close frag right there.
Sky Raider is on station for another 60 seconds. On my way back to base if you need any strikes, now's the time.
Just to put that in there close. I think they're being airlifted back to the fob.
Atlas, need you to land at Fox LZX and pick up Golf. Atlas, do you copy?
So we might have contact happen in a moment. Yep, gunshot.
First platoon, I have 5 times Marines first for you. Requesting LZ.
Alright, I'm gonna make this a quick reaction. We'll start with one squad coming down. Something explode in the distance. It was them finalizing that one tank and making sure it was destroyed. I see. Those guys are gonna be slow because of that heli. He's engaging from all the way over there. Silly goobers. I thought these guys actually pulled back, but they didn't, so I'm not gonna let them go on there. And then this guy... What, did his pathing break too, or is he crippled? No, he's just being silly. Alright. Go ahead, delete some of those bodies. I'm gonna take a sip of water, and let's, There's machine gun fire opening up on that chopper. These guys being pushed back. Alright, so I'm gonna have a sapper group come from over here and see if we can get them to come clear this AA position out, which is gonna be really tough because that's 3 twin Dishkas and those are gonna hurt.
Elaine, over.
Elaine is hot, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
Saturday's normally my day off, but sometimes I still do ops on it. Ops going good so far. We're only in the first hour of the 4. They've gotten a lot done.
We're currently in contact with ourselves.
You know what, I'm gonna do a large,
Support?
we're gonna do an assault on this, fob, at least what's here.
Negative at this time, we should be good.
Bravo Delta, this is Corsair update on Objective 5. Be advised, 1 time C-34 destroyed, cluster, and napalm dropped on objective. You should be good to move back into clear out if you want to, over.
Well, so the tanks there were the objective, and that's all clear now. Layden, though, he's on his own back here. Ooh, that's not good.
Marine contacts appear to be taken out at this time. Free to land again.
Alright, another squad's gonna come from this tunnel. Again, single squads, I'm gonna put a lot of pressure on
Delta, copy last, over.
to really test them. But yeah, if you want to look at their ground POVs, feel free to use !multi. And we have a lot of people streaming on the ground. There's a lot of ass being kicked. Once in a while it's theirs, unfortunately. So yeah, these are the fobs they've been building so far, and they look pretty good.
Yeah, the first platoon.
They're starting to set up statics around him as well.
What cast do you want?
Don't care, we have contacts to our northeast, about to plop a green flare close to objective.
This is technically cheating what I'm doing against my own rules, but it's just, again, to
It's a white
give them a little bit of pressure. I mean, you're the Zeus, though, you can do whatever you want, but make sure it's balanced for the players, that's all I ask. Frost is still dead over there, jeez Louise. I think he just went AFK, maybe something IRL came up.
Got napalm rockets, anything in particular?
Go with rockets.
Air flew over that area, that's why they slowed down.
Is inbound as well.
Very firm, be advised, strike will be from west to east on objective 4, northeast of green flare. Right.
So that area's all been napalm, so those forces pulled away, so I'm only gonna attack from the left side as well. They're putting flares up to try to get the attention. That's gonna be tough.
See it, and I'm right next
Yeah. Because the rain is also gonna help drown that out. We got 4 guys coming around over here as well. Alright, so these guys are pulling back. I can delete them. Let's get rid of that body. So far, so good, keeping everything clean. And that guy's run off. Nice.
Target marked X Hit it with napalm.
Confirm, stand by. I'll adjust for napalm run. Always in for rockets. Stand by.
Yeah, I'm gonna put something on the coast there because he's going on the coast. We just heard something.
Guys, napalm will be on target in 2 minutes.
Hitting it with miniguns.
Yeah, smoke does not work really well in the jungle, but they're trying their best. Oh, we just shot Iopus out because he tried to do a gun run on the AA position. Boom, baby. There goes the air support. That's what I was saying. These can be very good pieces of AAA if they fly low and slow, and that's exactly what happened.
Napalm drop coming in west to east.
Meanwhile, I think they're dropping
Sky Raider on station, standing by.
napalm on this position. Again, contact's dying down, so we'll see where they start going later on. The tunnel's smoked, so I'm going to be attacking that FSB a lot less often. But, you know, just one big attack to, you know, help get these guys in the zone. Big ouch. Alright, so these guys I'm going to go ahead and delete. When you are down to 1 or 2 guys in a squad, the AI will automatically set themselves to,
Strike on cast 4.
Ooh, napalm was way late.
Southeast of you, there is a twin dishka there.
It's very far.
Okay, on napalm.
So again, respawning the group because they're taking a hot second. Tommy Slaughter was killed, unfortunately.
Good copy. It was roughly in the area you wanted. Station. Call for more if you need a fight.
But yeah, as long as that tunnel's sending forces over here, then they're not going to attack the AFSB. So Kami got hit in the face, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm not popping a night.
Yeah, he dead.
Romeo, relocate to FSB Scopy.
So yeah, you know, I mean for these objectives to be attacked with the full 3 squads per platoon, so...
I see hostile Urals to your east, about 50 meters east of you near the shoreline.
Yeah, so we're talking about these. That's the AAA position.
I got shot down from there. There's like a twin dishka sitting on the coast.
Crazy how this all works out.
Want me to engage?
Hit it. We have no one on that beach at this moment.
Get rid of more bodies. They're clearing out the remainder of the force here. The commie got slaughtered.
With rockets.
They're doing a rocket run on it. I don't think my AAA is gonna be able to fire, but... See if I give them the order, will they try? Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, that position's toast. Yeah. Willie Pete's, man.
Can confirm there is a hostile MG emplacement there. Hit it with rockets.
There goes the trucks cooking off. And there's the cook-off from those trucks. Everything's blowing to high hell.
Yeah, we are having a bunch of booms.
Alright, so 3 minutes have passed for that Iroquois to respawn. Freaking tendies. He's trying to hide from this one dude. Yeah, I think he just found an angle to hit him. And gets him. Alright, let's look back at base real quick. What do we got? So they're pulling out more of the M60s. Wow, that's a whole crap. Literally, like 2/3 of this place is empty now. Hot damn.
We're at 2 times Urals.
So Logi's been doing a really good job fielding things in.
Marked on map if you need it on eastern side of objective. Might be important, might not.
All elements, this is the captain. Be advised, you have passed through 1 hour of the event. You have 90 more minutes before nightfall. Over.
Phantom 2 Romeo requesting you land at FSB Scobie.
That's copies.
Cash, this is first platoon. We are getting overrun from all directions, requesting cash strike to...
They need to get to the beach and get evacs.
Position, southeast, northwest.
Real quick, just checking the map.
Copy
Yep.
that.
Copies.
I'm above your position now, coming in with napalm.
Yeah, they got multiple men down. Pickles just went down. They're getting pushed hard. Bassbeard's head bugged. Yep, iceberg again. Drop it. He doesn't know where to drop it though, so it's gonna be off.
First platoon, I need you to mark your location with colored smoke, so we don't hit you.
This first platoon, probably my last transmission. Enemy is in line with us. Broken arrow, hit us.
They're calling broken arrow?
Oh, shit.
Arm broken arrow.
Bombs away!
Oh god. Oh my god! Yeah, Risen's gonna be dead in that airstrike! And it's a shame because Joseph was coming to pick people up, but they're all dead! Oh! Unfortunate. Yeah, so the pilots did say, hey, if you call Broken Arrow, we're just going to indiscriminately start bombing everything. That's...
First platoon, I copy. And
Oh, man. Vietnam ops, I will admit, I think Vietnam right now has been my favorite thing to Zeus. Because it's a very small mod set. Everything's in, you know, a single Unsun Vietnam mod. So the size is small, it has everything you need, and it has all of these fun little toys you can play with, and it just makes everything cray-cray, you know? It's great. But that is everything cleared, so... About a third of the map has been cleared so far, which, you know, we're about 2/5 done with the time. That's not too bad, you know? Alright, so they're landing groups over here.
Second platoon, your men are dropped off at LZ noon to noon.
Thank you. Please come back to FSP Scobie.
Second platoon, do you still need Phantom at Scobie?
And the net so far for platoon has been nice, you know? You know, everything's been a crazy battle, though, which has been pretty fun. So in another hour or so, I'm going to start ticking the clock up to start getting dark, and I'll give them the 30-minute warning.
Phantom disregard, no need.
But let's see, by now...
To the LZ and provide cover.
Yeah, we can go ahead and delete all this. I think that's a player, yeah, so that's Risen Kills AI is just glitched out. How have the frames been? They've been actually pretty good. I haven't been noticing any hiccups. If we were using like Pook Sam AA stuff, there would definitely be some hiccups, but everything seems A-okay for the most part, you know? It's, I think the lowest I've seen it get is about 20-ish. So I'm happy for, you know, this high of an operation with multiple AOs going on at once. Frames have been good. Yeah. Oh, right, we have another tunnel over here that I can start using. I completely forgot about that one. Whoops. Again, I made this a month ago. That's why I'll just build these 3 months in advance next time. Or, not 3 months, jeez. 3 weeks. so I can remember it a bit better. So I do have a few tree snipers around, but they were only, they were next to the fobs themselves, if I even put them down. Actually, I might not have done them for this one because they would have just aggroed on the helicopters and gone defend only. I learned that during the testing, so I don't think I did any for this particular operation, but... I do like to occasionally put things down, but not for this one. Alright, what else do we have going? We have another group that's been deployed over here. LZ Apples is literally in AA position. Awesome.
Command, this is Foxtrot Romeo. We were completely taken out. We are back at base.
Alright, I'm gonna send stuff to go attack that helicopter. Oop, that made his warning go off.
Castle, first platoon, fire mission.
Phantom, vi styr om jag Golf needs a port.
So I have those two trucks there to cause the infantry to get cooked off if I need it.
Roger.
There we go. So I'm gonna rush AT up there and get that blown up.
West, southwest.
Yep, that's the AT guy.
Maybe see that boat under the bridge.
I'll hold that guy for now.
Roger. Phantom swinging back around.
Alright, so they're talking about hitting these APCs.
RTO, I'm back at base. I think my whole squad was taken out. There was some sort of AA there, but it doesn't look like the rest of my unit respawned, so some of them may still be alive, but the RTO is me back at base.
Challenge shoot to Golf, do you read?
So yeah, a lot of this will be me doing micro and whatnot. And the rain picked up. Oh god, they're doing HE clusters. But yeah, they're separating in... Who pinged me? Someone back here? Yeah, they're keeping that squad on the defensive, I guess as a security precaution, but... I don't have any predictions for this operation. Multi-community stuff is very difficult to predict. I just follow my script, you know? Of how I want to conduct this operation. So yeah, frames, they're a little tanky, but I mean, it's playable. This is definitely playable.
Sky Raiders all stationed to rearm, refuel, and repair.
Oh, I was missing hardcore. That's fine. Bunch of red smokes are being thrown. Bunch of people indiscriminately bombing everything. Good God. And that squad finally made it back to base as well. Put some pressure on this group, have some squads run in from different angles. We can get rid of that boat. That one guy as well. We'll look at the fobs in a second. Right now, we have some guys trying to get picked up. One of them just got killed, unfortunately. And another chopper has deployed to drop a few guys to reinforce. Alright, they want to sink their teeth in? Let's let them sink their teeth in. It should be a rescue, you know? Not a hold your ground and hope everything works. Here, I have an idea.
2 platoon RTO.
I can throw some of these puppies in. And they have 2 statics on them, so they can help weed out the aircraft.
Phantom, across the bridge on Noi Non on the east side, marking it, can we have a bomb strike or anything? Anything that could provide us cover?
I see it.
Now this poor Civ try to get out of here. Hey, you're supposed to dominate everything. It's Vietnam.
Command, this is Foxtrot RTO. I need air support on AA site if possible.
There's the Sky Ray. No, that's a Corsair.
It's all dead and been dumped on? Roger.
Foxtrot, keep having your squad pop green smoke. We need to know where they are.
Stand by, popping green smoke now.
Alright, so they're dropping stuff via air here. So I'll make a large counterattack come in. Again, like, if they beat me to garrison in my own AO, I'll just have to say this stuff was outside the village and it becomes an ambush. And then what I can also do for this one is have stuff come from the
at Noi Non on red
coast
smoke.
here. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
We are kind of down and out here. Are we going to be getting reinforced or are we getting exfilled?
Foxtrot, that's wrong, Ned.
Right, Foxtrot, you got a BTR approaching from the north on the road.
Okay, I mean, Joseph, when we chatted, was the fact that he was going to be staying here in the farm and manning mortars and stuff like that. That's what he told me originally. Kelly, this is our land. We need to get ready to get in. I know, right.
Yes, all the statics are set to invincible to help prevent them from breaking it, but they're still finding ways to break it. That's pretty funny. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete everything on the coast there.
Corsair, do you copy?
So we got this fight going on.
Send message.
Requesting cars.
Have that guy try to run off.
East side of New Non. Cluster. East side of the river. Target is infantry. Golf squad is at New Non.
I'm gonna do another large-scale attack from that other tunnel, because if air wasn't causing these guys to move at literally a molasses pace, they'd make it.
You say again for Corsair, I need the town name again. Got what you want, but where?
Cast strike, east side of the river, at the town of New Non.
Are they under the bridge? Over.
No, east side. Across the river, east side of the river.
Confirm eyes on New Yong, east side across the river, wave 1 to inbound.
So yeah, I can start setting up twins.
How strong are you at this point?
Sir, mark the umbrella.
Just to set up pseudo AA, AAA positions.
Be advised, down to 20 mil, need to rearm shortly. Waiting for other aircraft to get back up.
So now the frames are suffering a little. Oh, they blew up a civilian. Nice. Alright. Frames are going to suffer a little bit because of all the active firefights we have right now.
Stand by for second run, inbound.
Hey, whoever that Heedle is, you are a godsend.
How many left are you?
So when this starts, I'm gonna get.
Whoever's on the ground there by that burning BTR, how strong are you? Numbers.
This is Foxtrot. We're the ones there. We are 8 strong right now, and anything northeast of the road
Set
is
up
fair
here.
game. We are south end and southwest.
Roger, keep up green smoke.
Roger that. Replace the green smoke.
Sky Raiders inbound to provide support.
Alright, I'm gonna set up 3 more
This
patrols.
Corsair, can I get a BDA on that? Do you need more strikes, or how are you doing?
Corsairs, I believe Golf RTO is down, unknown.
Good copy.
So the reason why I want all squads to be together is so they can, you know, help each other in case one RTO goes down. But they're gonna win this firefight.
That's 2 times gun runs on that target's been deleted, so I'm assuming it's fine. The Corsair.
Appreciate you, Corsair.
Foxtrot, confirm all friendlies are on green smoke.
Alright, let's see if I can get rid of. That is green force stuff right there.
We need protective fire around Union in the forest. Golf, pop green smoke.
Cool.
Corsair.
Alright.
Just a rind. Is there anywhere in particular?
A lot of macro.
Corsair, Bard has it handled at the moment. We'll call you in if I see an actual target.
Hey, firm.
Sky Raider to Foxtrot, you need napalm in those trees to the northwest.
Stand by, I'll mark with red smoke for napalm.
Corsair going off station.
That sounds like the boats. Yep, they've come up. And one just got bombed to shit. Possibly by Audrey Hotto there. Really good strike. Yeah, 3 large active firefights right now.
Line that we need napalm on. Run needs to be north to northwest direction. Do not come southeast of that red smoke.
Hey, firm.
I do like that guy's voice on the net, though. Really, putting the pressure on it, you know? You can hear the urgency. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna attack this fob from a different angle. Alright, we have an hour and 8 minutes left before
Golf 2 Castle
second
Noise
phase.
on. We currently got an APC west of our position on the road.
Eyes on, engaging,
We do not
coming
have
in from the
any
east.
rockets. Can you take it out?
Copy. Gonna hit it from the east. Over.
Airstrike's coming in to hit these patrol Vics.
Hey, this is Fox.
It's still up, but no MG.
Foxtrot, send.
Ice, be advised, there is an AA gun in the town just north of that red smoke. Northeast quadrant of the town.
This is Foxtrot. Romeo, we're going to be good for now. If we can direct all air back to Golf, that's what our platoon is saying.
Hey, firm, I got eyes on the APC coming in for a run.
What?
Yeah, so the AR being a little brain dead. This is one of the few cases where a whatchamacallit, a headless client would actually be useful for the AI. Because there's just some CPU bottlenecking on just the sheer amount of AI we have down. Because of all the firefights.
Golf, you alive?
That airstrike was
is alive.
danger close.
Hey, firm.
Atlas Bard Phantom redirects new reinforcements from Foxtrot and Golf.
That attack wave coming in.
Atlas, we need you to land the FSB Scotty.
Yeah, so this is a cache right here that these guys are desperately trying to fight back for.
There's 5 rockets left and a bomb tilt rotor cell.
Break, air assets. This is fucking Bob Eileen or FSB Eileen, whatever the fuck.
It's gonna kill those guys off.
Yourselves coming in.
Alright, I'm gonna start deleting civvies that are out of sight, because I'm gonna say they're just starting to clear this, clear out of this area.
Just let me know where you need me.
Just so I can get every frame recycled here.
Yeah, I've got 5 rockets.
Alright, I'm having the rest of these guys charge. And I can go ahead and delete that boat. They bombed the fuck out of the bridge. Yeah, reclaim the frames, keep everything recycled, you know? Because the platoon commander's starting to get used to sending a single squad to do stuff, and that's not how I want things to go, because that means they're going to be able to get the entire map cleared, and I don't necessarily want that. I want things to be a little more difficult, you know? Go ahead and put a patrol on that position. And then I can go ahead and load some VC locals on this boat. Send it over. Yeah, what up?
I was just giving you a pickup.
Oh.
Second,
Let me call that.
Logistics have 3 times for Foxtrot, 1 time for Golf.
Dude, I don't know what this
Trust
platoon
Kelsey.
RTO is saying. He keeps saying different stuff, and
This is the captain on frequency 50. Be advised, there are reinserts back at base. Please pick them up at your earliest convenience. Over.
All elements. Phantom is off station. Dry on ammo.
So I'll let those two live to see what happens, but... You got Tendies right there trying to just get behind the VC and eliminate them. But let's see. FOB so far looking... excuse me, FSB so far looking pretty good. This one definitely got some more love than the other. And that's a boat that just got destroyed. So I think they're coming in to pick people up. But here, there's another thing I gotta do real quick.
If more helicopters are needed, tell them.
Atlas, you're needed of FSB Scobie.
And are there any more new ones in here? Nope, that one's still the case. Cool.
Picking up Golf.
So, the script that I wrote to do that for me wouldn't work on the server for whatever reason, so I'm doing it manually to cover it. The bombs look good, yeah, no, they did a good job building them.
Bird is currently RTB to pick up reinsert/rearm.
Copy.
Yeah, so these two are still left. It's gonna be quiet because the VC are currently busy doing other things, but I'm gonna spare them and we'll see what happens. So they're moving out of this area. I'm going to also ungarrison these positions and have them just march over to this fob. They'll probably get engaged by air on transit, but...
Copy.
One more hour. I'm just hoping this op is as enjoyable for them as it is for me to Zeus it at this time, you know? Send another 3 boats on the coast to act as my pseudo-defense. They bombed that civilian boat, because of course they did.
Atlas, hold here.
Alright, now we have a bit of a lull.
This is Corsair back on station.
Atlas, kill engine.
They're only halfway through the budgets, too, so... They could build more if they want to.
This Corsair, be advised, we got 4 times enemy patrol boats inbound from southeast in the ocean, knowing to deal with them, over.
Oh, that was a misthrow.
Hey, Phil, go from it.
I see what they're trying to do. I'll,
They on this Corsair, 3 times patrol boats inbound from the east in the ocean. I don't want them dealt with, or leave them for my over.
Oh, whoops. Ooh. That's on fire. Alright, if those guys are still there, we're gonna send more VC to go wonder what happened. They're gonna check all the bodies.
Okay.
They haven't moved from that spot, and, well, bad things happen when you stay in the same place. Stealth tech now, we can just, if they complain about it, I'll be honest with them and say, hey, I accidentally deleted it, because the, one issue with the, whatchamacallit, the, Unsun ammo boxes is they are very tanky.
Oh yeah, I'm on that, over. I'm on that.
Alright, so those guys aren't moving, because air is again slowing them down, so this is giving them an opportunity to regroup should they need it. And we'll see where they try to deploy again. Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and delete chunks of infantry here. I think these guys I'm just going to delete. They're not going to be useful because of how quick air has been going around, so... I'm thinking we're just going to clean this up and call it a day. Oh, poor Sai. I'm sorry, buddy, but the VC are here to kick your ass. Alright, we can go ahead and get rid of those guys. They just stayed put, so eventually, you know, more guys are going to show up and wonder what that gunfire was, but... oh well. And they're sending guys up the coast. Alright, that guy I'll go ahead and delete because he routed. They have a cache marked in there. And everything's gone with that, so I can delete that and get some nice frames back. I'm gonna be mean. I can't aim down the sight, it's doing that one glitch. The good old blind fire gets him every time. Gee, I go home. You gotta wonder what they're thinking, you know? What do we have back at base? Decent chunk of reinserts and people running logistics. And yeah, I would have made this AO bigger if I thought they were going to do this strat, but they're also doing this strat because I made them a little on the tankier side. That's because if I didn't, though, they would have easily been headshotted, so... It's just one of those things, you know? You gotta do the balance carefully, but this means, you know, in future operations, now I know they can handle a bigger AO, and we'll see how things go from there. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. There's been enough coming out of there. The tunnel can be, you know, quote-unquote collapsed. Alright, I'm also gonna... Let's charge 2 squads from the northern side on that fob.
Foxtrot, this is Phantom. I have 110 reinsert for you. Where is your current...
Sarah H, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime sub, my man. Hope you keep enjoying the operations. I hope you're getting a kick out of this. Gotta pull security. That's all cleaned up, yep. Zesta Derper, thank you so much for the sub as well. I hope you keep enjoying the operations. I hope you're getting a kick out of this.
First platoon lead, the second platoon lead, do you copy?
Foxtrot RTO, this is Phantom. I have 1 reinsert for you. Where are you?
This... Why my net's check?
Copy. Phantom, drop him off at FSB Scobie.
Copy that.
Go up and check out this Vic. There's that helicopter respawning. That was a quicker 3 minutes, at least that's what it felt like.
Never mind, drop him off at the LZ of Hobin North. LZ of Hobin North.
Alright, so they've bombed this area. I'm gonna go ahead and, for these last few areas, just put some small garrisons down.
Blue LZ, southwest of Hobin. Hobin is located in the north.
Roger that.
Near Golf and Alpha 2-2.
Yeah, I see it.
First platoon, the second platoon, do you copy?
Let's set up some harder areas to cover here. Because now that we're only to a small amount of AOs, I'm going to just try to improve the defenses on them. Because they're literally just going to be in the bumfuck nowhere. Because the higher profile they give themselves, the more of a target they're going to be for air to drop indiscriminately. They have 2 FSBs to defend. Alright, so I'm going to start bringing things in. A little premature because of combat, but also because we can hear the helicopters coming in, so... I'll send some guys up to the bridge to be confused on why things are down, but let's see, 34...
Second platoon, this is Phantom.
This is Golf at Hobin. I need air support on the northeast side of the town. We'll mark it.
You got G legs mispainting there.
Redirecting.
Stairs on station if you needed that marker, or are you hopping off the truck?
Drawing marker as far as I can.
Getting rid of the remaining areas here. This has definitely been
Is placed down.
a big target of opportunity. I'm really impressed we've gotten through this entire AO.
East of it.
There's been a few positions that weren't touched though, so.
Copy. I see it. Coming back around.
So far, so good. But this is also what happens when you do, you know, 1 or 2
Golf,
squads.
be advised. 2 times tanks inbound from the northwest. I need casts. 2 times tanks inbound from northwest of Gulf on the road.
Talon 2 reads.
This is Corsair diverting.
Talon 2 diverting up north.
So again, I think this is 1 squad. No, it's 2 squads, but they're minimal.
This is Golf. We need air support immediately. We're surrounded on all sides by heavy opposition.
Talon 2 is coming in.
Sky Raiders inbound.
One more north, northeast, and southeast. Throwing
We
purple
need the
smoke
tank
for
markers
presence.
and other enemy markers around your position in red, please.
No more red smokes. Have marked our position in purple smoke.
And red text on the map, over.
Enemy, we need air support now. Enemy tank across the bridge to our west. We need support.
Is it around new LZ marker, over?
Good copy. There's a glide bomb inbound.
Help, please. Never mind. 2 times.
Be advised, you have enemy infantry coming in from your east.
That's freaking out the squads.
Also intermixed with you.
Roger. We know we're surrounded. Shoot
Confirm this is
anything.
Corsair,
Roll
2
my
times T-34 destroyed.
Move back west towards the river.
I'm not gonna put pressures on the fob for another like 20 minutes. Whoa!
Our position in
The heck? Do you see that napalm tube just go in multiple different directions? Yep, so now you got the static fire going. Yeah, I'm throwing grenades up there.
We need fire mission southeast. We cannot look that way. We're currently getting pounded.
Ooh, look, they deployed a bunch of mines.
Tag on for fire mission. Do you need air support?
This is bad.
Guys, pay attention! You're joking! Contact west, 50 meters!
Gulf also has contacts west near the river. If we can
Getting in the grenade range.
spray around us, that'd be wonderful.
I can drop cluster munitions everywhere around you, but I don't know if one of them might hit you by accident.
Just danger close, we'll be popping white smoke for our position.
Amazing.
White smoke popped at his friendly position.
They just drove a fucking R&R truck in the heli or vice versa.
On white smoke, be advised. Corsair will be engaging with rockets to the north unless you're going to drop napalm.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
I don't know how they managed that one, but c'est la vie, I guess, right?
Cass, I just got told on the other side of the river across the bridge, a lot of infantry. If we can get that done.
We're not running any AI scripts, so that has to be desync then.
Affirm, eyes on.
Hey, Cass, if you're not already on a tasking, I am here at Hoa Bin with them, and we got some tasking for Cass specific.
Lord is on station, Hoa Bin.
Why is everyone pinging me?
Friendlies on Hoa Bin, please mark positions with smoke and tell me what color.
Friendlies, we're unable to mark ourselves, but I'll try to get some green smoke outside of us. But the other side of the bridge is what needs to go down.
They're surrounded by about 50 infantry.
Yeah, he's...
Hoa Bin itself is clear, I'm being told.
I'll try to teleport him out. That looks more like his own desync, you know?
I would suggest you take advantage of this to extract.
Oh!
This Corsair run's complete, available for further tasking if anyone needs it out.
I finally hit the player cap. Alright, Dev... It's from something else. Global. But yeah, he's desyncing hard, so that's probably why he's having an issue, you know? We're not running any AI scripts because I didn't want to bottleneck the server too hard, so you know, that's probably why.
Yeah, the first platoon needs required pickup for one squad at FOB lane.
Hey, Cass, any chance we could get another napalm drop on that same pause right across from the river? Just to the south of the road.
A little bit better.
That'll do. Appreciate it.
Break, we're taking AA fire or something from northeast of town.
It's just PK fire. Handheld infantry.
This is Golf. We need evac. We need 2 times evac at Hoa Bin.
Hey, Cass, we need an adjustment on another drop. 50 meters east. That was.
It's dropped a bunch of snake eyes.
Can't really fire when there's a friendly. There, you're gonna have to wait.
Disregard. Whatever that last drop was, perfect. We got it.
And the fucking helicopters are flying into the zone where it's being bombed.
Yeah, disregard that cast tasking. We'll call you in for another one soon, but as of right now, it looks like...
And Rook got dropped off super far.
To the east, there's infantry right on you.
I'm sorry, Rook, but there's no way you're gonna be rescued, so I gotta...
Transports to take...
I gotta kill you off.
...out of this town.
Yeah, so all the air assets are freaking out the infantry. So they're starting to slow down. So I'll tone down my my units there, but... Ay. Let's go ahead and put pressure on the FSBs while we wait. What's an angle I haven't assaulted yet?
Cass, we need another tasking here. Southeast of the town. Green smoke on friendlies.
Have they blown up all my artillery yet?
I'll be waiting for eyes and green smoke.
I think I still have, yeah, I still got the big D30s. Those are the worst thing for me to keep because they're very...
Okay, can I get a Hydra strike? East, south,
deadly.
Green smoke, 100 meters.
Good copy, stand by. Eyes cast coming in, danger close, but around your bunker top.
Roger that, be aware that
so I'm gonna
friendlies are...
have something to strike in, and then I'll give like a minute.
From green smoke.
Run complete. Give you another run at 20 mil. I might have Hydra. Do you want them?
Stand by. I think we're okay for now. We're evacing.
Hey, firm.
Be advised, Golf, you do have infantry, hostile infantry directly
Oh, looks like they
south
destroyed
150
those
meters.
statics. Alright. Did Rook kill them all? Alright. Bet. Tempest got picked off in that tower.
West of the town.
2 guys just got shot through the map. This is my only mission today. I might be back late tonight because TMTM's doing something special. But... oh, that's the... what is this thing called? The honey badger or something? The honeydew. No, honey wow, that's it.
Hey, this is RCO. Trying to find out.
Basically the first GL. It's hand cranked. Yeah, so I'm throwing grenades in there.
On the bridge, if possible.
Glad I got to see that in action.
How many are you?
2 full squad, 16.
This is Golf. We need evac on green smoke.
Copy, it's being organized. I'm gonna land. I need 5 of you to get into my Casper. The rest will get into the transport bird. That's
Oh, did he phase in? Yeah, okay, I can delete.
Well, if this is Corsair, do you have any friendlies inside the town currently? Well, if this is Corsair, I was saying, do you have any friendlies currently inside the town?
Nemesis is making a run for it.
Negative. All friendlies are on the bridge, green smoke.
Stand by for 20 mil straight confined.
Oh yeah, and then Fluffers is all the way up there. This is where we did the test stop. We did an AO about this big, which was half the size of what we have here. Oh god. Airstrike.
Strike complete. You need a re-attack, Golf?
Hold on that.
Copy.
Hey, just be aware this is Fox.
Alright, so they're deploying over here.
With the wounded and the evac.
Right.
So Fox
First
is
bird
back
is
inbound to evac.
Yeah, I got some caches of stuff still around. They're starting to deploy squads to go check things out.
20 mil call.
This is Golf. The south
Yeah, Rook did kill the frickin' 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-man group. I sent Agent to sweep them, so now he's just trying to get to evac.
They're engaging South Road of town.
Can we get some cats on that town in particular, if possible?
Alright, second, which time?
The south.
Getting pushed from Hoban, and we're also being pushed from...
Sorry, Matt.
Copy.
Wanted to do a cinematic hit.
Mark enemy with smoke, it would be extremely helpful, but otherwise I'll just engage the road to the south side.
Unable, we're getting in the helo.
Different.
Okay, that guy doesn't have AT. He's a mortar backpack man, that's why.
We're getting the hell out. Gas, you are weapons free. We are no longer friendlies in the AO.
That's a lie, because a bunch of people got shot down. Oh, is that Matt respawning? Yeah?
This thing doesn't let us refuel.
Yeah, that's because it blew up, so you're gonna have to use the one at the airbase. All elements, this is high. Be advised, because of the scripted nature of the triple RVIC that blew up, it has no capability of refueling, so the only active one now is by the planes. You're gonna have to use that one, because I don't have a solution for you. Those things were idiot-proof, but yeah, out.
This is high. I can pass you a script if you want to run it.
Negative.
Hey, boom.
They made the mistake, so now they gotta work with it.
It's very much needed.
Radio check, channel 50, long range.
You got friendlies trying to get to...
Good check, 50, Corsair.
Yeah, so Rook and Nem, I guess, fell out of the chopper, and now they're just trying to deploy. Ooh, I got directly hit right there. He tanked it like a champ. I got VC now falling back, good God. I don't know what G-Legs has, but he keeps mispainting me. Alright, so they're coming to this AO. So I'll spawn stuff in the thick forests to get around them there. So that tunnel's still gonna be active. 35 minutes. Yeah, so that just G-Legs has some weird binding there. But yep, they're gonna have to use that triple R Vic to do R&R. I still have no idea what they did to blow up the frickin' Vic. It means they rammed something into something, unfortunately. That's the weekend one. The fuck was that? So yeah, they were able to find, they were able to get, Nemesis and, Rocker there. Alright, contact started into here. You know the drill. Very close for the pilots there, definitely. Have them hold from across the bridge. Yeah, and I think they're just, sweeping the rest of everything there. Now it's a matter of running things back in the forest and deleting them, and we move on to the next AO. They have infinite lives, respawns are 30 seconds. It's very liberal for the players. Insta-death is on. If you get double tapped in the head, you die. You know, it's just for them to have fun. That's the most important part, after all. Not every village has something, but most villages have something at it or nearby it. And we're going to give the 30-minute warning in a bit, and I will start making it dark in about 20 minutes. 7.62 to the head will insta-kill them. Any 7.62 caliber or above will be enough. But 7.62 is like 308. It's close enough. That was Kadama being dropped, but...
First platoon checking in, how are you guys doing?
Messy.
This is second platoon, we're doing good. We're sending troops to clear our Fukbu.
Copy that, have fun killing Fukbu.
Everything in that village. There's only a handful of villages left. I think they'll be able to sweep the entire map because we still have these two areas up here. And then some of this stuff down here. So they might be able to get away with everything by the end of the mission.
Sky Raiders on station, standing by for support runs.
I don't know why they're running. It's the AA making them do something. I was about to say, you better not have blown up the other triple R Vic.
RTO, I'm looking for 2 times big helo insert. We're gonna have.
I'm gonna be so mad if they blow up both.
I believe most helicopters are back at base picking up those inserts.
Roger that, roger that.
First platoon, this is second platoon, do you copy? First platoon, this second, do you copy?
Standard, second platoon.
If you want to clear Xom.Trang, it's all yours.
Yeah, stand by, checking with my...
Alright, 1 more minute till the 30-minute call-in, and then phase 2 begins, and that's when things get dark. Yeah?
It's all yours.
Good shot. And secondly, this one, since we can't repair it, can you just drag it to the abyss?
Yeah, but in the future, please use the other position. Because otherwise, the rest of them are going to ask me for that, and I'm like, just use the damn Vic. Oh, but Liru, the Vic blew up, then use the other one. It's like, come on, guys. Like, just don't blow up your own shit. It's not that hard. Oh, God, they just napalmed the fucking bridge.
And
Oh! Nice. Yeah, it's Arma. Things blow up. Exactly. My mommy always warned me. All elements, this is the captain. Be advised, 30 more minutes for phase 1 before it starts getting dark, and you will all be retasked with defending your FSBs. Break. You guys have been exceeding my expectations so far in your progress. I hope you keep it up, but good luck nonetheless. Out. Alright, we're gonna do a major attack from all directions here. Because we still do have 2 tunnels close by. The closer tunnel for that position's down, but that's A-okay. I don't understand how it's the TSB guys that are breaking the invincible assets. That just perplexes me. It's always TSB that breaks the invincible stuff. No other community I work with. Just TSB. It's a curse. I do like the build-up they've done, and they got a mortar pit in the middle. Alright, we got these patrol boats. Well, actually, no, we had 1 patrol boat coming in. No, I didn't realize he was up there. When we convert to Zen and I have that visibility thing, that's going to be really nice. It'll show me where the player base have eyes, so I make sure that, you know, I don't accidentally spawn anything that air can see. They're trying to impress me. It's not hard to impress me. Hell, I don't even look to be impressed. I just look to make sure all the players had fun.
Is anyone in need of cast support at the moment? This is Talon 2.
Yeah, this is Hotel. Can we get a strike to the northeast of FSB Scobie?
Oh god, main cannon of the Sky Raider.
50 meters northeast of FOB.
Ouch.
Locale coming in from the southwest.
Lima.
Pirate also going to be responding to that call.
Second platoon, this is first platoon, message, over.
Send it.
Just got back from my squads. They are currently all in contact. We will probably be not able to hit Santam Lang before nightfall. So we will probably pull them back.
No problem, thank you for checking in.
Josh, I've reached a new essential. I've been toxic on it.
Alright, another 10-15 minutes and I'll start ticking down the time because it's going to get dark and I'll have to be on night vision for the rest of this one.
Is Corsair on station for cast call as needed out.
Oh, now you come to clear this one.
Hey,
Well,
this
I already
is,
deleted them all because I didn't think they'd actually go do it.
Is this our? Oh, we got a gunship here, but we're at Scooby.
How many are you, Atlas moving?
So what I can do is I can,
Corsair, this to Romy, do you copy?
try to send these groups to come in, but 2 large firefights this close is going to be a bit tough.
Corsair requesting cast strike napalm northwest of
Oh, no, we are having multiple large firefights right now, that's why.
Good copy. Napalm strike northwest of FSB Scooby 100 meters. Danger close. Will be inbound from southeast exiting northwest ETA to Mike's side.
Okay, he landed Pelt with the defense, Joseph there.
Right, go ahead.
Now, if I get any units close enough, I'll try to throw grenades, but...
This is Atlas holding an FSB Scooby.
Atlas, are you alright?
Yes.
You have a particular park you want that napalm on? Mark it on map times 9.
I hear this guy's a mine detector and it started beeping too. They put mines up here.
We're on the way to the Gila, sorry.
Get down, get down, get down!
Oh yeah, that's a VC that came up behind him and started shooting him. They're stuck in the open.
Going down at the same time.
Ah, he just mowed most of the people down.
Hello, I'm dead. I know, right? Is it where you up?
Someone more getting back up. But yeah, I'm trying to keep it to like 4 firefights at the absolute maximum.
I'm requesting airstrike on the southwest tree.
Oh man, that is so close to the fob.
Corsair, initial napalm strike complete, requesting BDA.
Holy crap.
Good effect on target.
So I'm gonna break these guys apart and have them charge in.
Corsair moving back to
Dream, who was caught up here, there's no sandbags up there, so he got picked off. So normally, yes, I would use something like VCOM AI for this, but because of the sheer amount of players, adding a an AI mod without a headless client would be a very bad idea to bottleneck the server. I am working on setting up a headless client, though, for when I do future ops, like at these scale for TSB.
Easier can always know. Hey, sir. Waiting for Mark, but otherwise coming in for southwest approach.
You're the only RTO.
Yeah, they're calling for the RTO right now.
Cole, give a situation. Get some air support towards them.
Yep, they're trying to get air support. I mean, I think they're gonna win this firefight here.
Do you guys still need gas on Scooby? Over.
Golf has smart target. If you can napalm that, that'd be wonderful, or whatever you can do.
What do you want on that, Mark?
I'm not gonna send anything else for a while after that.
Yeah.
Alright, so those guys have come from the boat. That guy's pulled away. I got these guys walking in.
Radio check, frequency 50.
Repeat last for Talon 2, over.
Talon 2, shift south and provide cast.
It's been really fun to Zeus this operation, also just listen to the comms.
Copy.
It's been my favorite part about all this is listening to all the comms on net, hearing them all work together.
And from purple smoke marks friendlies.
Hold on, cast for golf. New targets up. Contacts west along the roadside. Requesting napalm. Round 100 to 150 meters from.
Yeah, so they pick guys up and they're pulling back at this point.
Mark.
Updated on map.
Hey, firm. Wait one. Need to change direction, otherwise I risk napalming you.
They're just trying to get Dr. Boom back.
Roger that. I'll see if I can get a flare up and if you can.
I'm not trying to kill Angel there, I'm trying to
Task yourself to support golf in football.
finish off Shakonda.
Coming in run will be from east to west, exiting AO west. Wait, what?
Green smoke on test.
What direction are you taking, contact?
West road.
Alright, let's get the rest of the
Let
bodies
me
cleaned
smoke
up
it
around
red.
the fob. But yeah, no, these are really well built. They've got a lot of gun positions as well.
Perfect shots.
Yeah, so some of them are looting some of the bodies, so I'm leaving them there.
Hey, firm. You need anything repeated, or are you good?
Oh no! No! It happened again!
We'll see.
No!
Hey, firm.
Perfect effect, my ass! You just killed an entire squad!
Reserve,
No! Not again, no! And I'm being raided while we come into the first napalm strike on friendlies!
Middle of the tent.
Oh no!
Smoke for cat.
Oh no! I was thinking we might actually get away with not having any friendly napalm done, but no!
Did one of those hit you?
Oh!
LZ, help the podcast down.
That is,
I'm heading back to base to grab a transport helicopter. I'll be over there in 2 minutes.
Oh!
Apologies, golf, my bad.
This is Atlas going
I
to...
just cooked golf!
That hit even remotely close to the village.
I don't know, I got a rogue one, apologies.
I got eyes on hostile infantry along the road
On my way to
headed
grab a
towards
transport helicopter for you,
your village.
Alright, I'm gonna delete that squad.
What direction?
They blew the crap out of that position, so I'll get rid of that.
Do you want me to make them disappear?
Yes, please. And Golf took an entire napalm strike from one of our friendlies. We have blue on blue, and most of Golf is down. Foxtrot's here reinforcing and patching up who we can.
Golf just cooked.
Copy, Barter's on standby.
Goats. 3 words.
This is Josh at the High, confirming that we do not have any resupply for statics, correct?
This is High A firm. Once statics are utilized, they have been depleted and cannot be rearmed. Over.
Roger that.
I could set up a system to do that, but it would be very complex. And I didn't want to do that, because complex things with a bunch of players is difficult.
How's the strike golf? Or whoever that was?
Unknown. Yeah, we're counting RTO, what's up?
Now this is cool. They're doing a medevac here. Also, how are you doing, Barb? Sorry, I'm
Thank you. We're standing by. We seem to not be.
This has been an interesting one.
R2, go R2.
Right, that's everyone.
R2, go R2.
There we go. Skelly's mounted.
R2.
Now they're having Chakota get out. God knows why. Ow. So is that Holy Lights bird? Yeah, so the HE RPGs are able to tank that. Yeah, so again, I was talking about this earlier, sometimes the caches can be really fucking tanky for whatever reason. So I'm trying to pull units away at this point. I'm seeing if they're gonna come and deploy anything else. But yeah, this is a very open AO, so...
Forces, Skyrider, just trying to confirm, do we have a captured Ural in one of our fobs?
What did they do?
To confirm, Lane has 1 times Ural captured in the base.
Of course they do.
Awesome, that's all I wanted to know.
Yep, they're starting to turn the spotlights on as well. They got some campfires going. But yeah, in another 5 minutes, I'll turn on the speed.
Get the guys out of Langfuck Boo.
Affirm.
Whatchamacallit, the accelerated timer, and
Transport helicopter rotating around. Just let me know when you guys need to pick up or drop off. Over.
we'll make it darker. But yeah, frames have been pretty solid. There's been a few hiccups here and there, but they've done pretty well. And again, I guess even if the statics are invincible, they can still clip in and take some damage, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, so these three, I might be able to get away with some of these, a little bit of Vic use here and there, but it's not going to be much. Alright, that guy's routed. There's a cache in one of these buildings they were trying to blow up. I don't know which one, though, because the markers weren't getting added to my interface, so...
More people to be picked up there?
I mean, look at how intricate some of these fobs are. I mean, or excuse me, FSBs.
Foxtrot Romeo, like, if we by chance can get somebody to clear the path.
The engineers have done a really good job. So this is Scooby.
Someday train, we're running through the right.
Or Scooby. I called Scooby as a joke, but
context between us and them. Thank you.
This is pretty damn cool.
You guys can support us in our assault on zombie train.
And Elaine.
Fabulous. This is the last.
Has also been made pretty well, and they're starting to turn all their lights on and shit.
And we currently have a countdown time of about 10 minutes.
The budget was 6K, and they've only gone through 2/3. I've limited the build area to the actual circles. They're a little extended from there, but that's because as long as you're in the build area, you can run the script, so you can actually build a little outside the perimeter, as long as your character is physically in that area.
I'll pop white smoke and keep it up.
Right here. No, I want a different one. I want the one that's down.
For some reason, Streamlab OBS was being a piece of shit today, so if you get some time later, yeah, I can go over OBS with you, sure.
White smoke on friendlies. White smoke on friendlies.
Visual. Make sure the smoke bearer is in the front of the squad.
Yeah, he's mid of the pack right now. Be aware, we got about 50 meters in front of him, so...
So I think they're running to come clear this position.
Are any of your guys in the forest line right now?
We are pushing into the forest line as we speak.
But I want to get all these guys spawned because they're starting to, you know, do airstrikes here. But 3 more minutes, I'll go ahead and send
into forest line from
whatchamacallit.
For you guys.
I'll make it a bit darker, but I'm gonna do 1 more large attack on every fob. We'll do 4 squads apiece of VC. And then for the first 30 minutes, we're gonna do VC, and then I'll open it up to NVA.
Since we only have a few minutes left, we're definitely gonna need immediate exfil as soon as we take this town.
So it'll be NVA for the last hour. I am noticing, though, the fatigue on the Zeus interface is getting a little hard here. I'm noticing when I spawn in a squad of units, I do get about a half second to full second of desync from my client.
Skyraider standing by.
2 minutes. So I think they're going to wrap it up after this, so I'll go ahead, delete all of this, and we can take inventory of what I have. But they did a really good job clearing things out. I still have the D30 batteries, but I'm going to replace those with mortars instead, because the D30s are harsher. But it means I will do some artillery strikes here and there on the fob. I think it's about time we have have the Strela guy come out from the NVA. I said 1 or 2 might show up. Human. Oh, that's... Yes, I want humans, but I don't think that's what I need there per se.
Transport helicopters on standby around last AO.
I'm gonna go on the coast.
We are leaving the tree line.
Skyraider to NGs. I am circling the fobs. Just call me in if you need help.
Lima, can we get a strike?
Hey, we got RPGs. This is grenades.
We got RPGs in that town. Skyraider, any chance you can light that town up?
I got 4 calls at the exact same time and heard none of them because you talked over each other.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Phantom going down.
Golf, if you need, Corsair can strike that pine quickly.
Skyraider, Zomday train. We are not there yet, but we're
break, triple A at Zom Dontrong, probably a Strela or Nigla.
That would be AA then.
Copy.
But I told him I would, there would be 1 at the very least.
Requesting for Corsair, send your last. The FOB, or FSBs that were ready with me.
FSB Scobie is under attack from the west. If you make strikes to the west, see red smoke in the area.
Got shot by infantry coming in.
Heads up to any pilots coming in.
Hard is hit.
Alright. Time acceleration coming back.
Friendly fire in the town.
Oh god.
Friendly fire in the town. We are.
There goes the second one. So RTO's quickly trying to get them to wave off. They're at least gonna burn down the mortars there. I thought I just heard Mascaz get called. Yep. And now it's starting to get dark. Joseph picked up Iopus. Matt didn't survive, unfortunately.
All kilos assisting same platoon. From here on,
helicopter, you just left.
Oh, that thing is very low on fuel.
There's Viet Cong around your position, over.
We understand.
Going back in.
Second platoon, the first platoon, message over.
The second platoon, send message.
How are you guys doing at your FSB?
Oh, that went under.
Outside the wire. Do you need a squad from us be sent over to support you?
Wait.
Roger that.
McCall.
Alright, this is as dark as I'm gonna need it. Almost went to delete those, but those need to respawn at base. Let's commence Operation Double Tap.
Platoon, thanks for the offer. We're gonna fight. Atlas Phantom Bard, after you have picked up everyone from Golf and Foxtrot.
That was heading that way.
Redirect our inserts to the fob.
What do you mean weapon jam? Are you fucking kidding me, God? You're not gonna protect this one guy.
Platoon needs a ride for Alpha Squad from...
That is the biggest fucking level of bullshit.
FSB Scobie.
Wow. I can't burn the hunt. I don't have a Zippo to do that. So now they're starting to do really bright flares. And I can go ahead and start getting stuff deleted here. But these fobs look really, really cool.
This is Atlas. Omdon Trang is being overrun. Likely all friendly elements have ceased.
Copy that, Atlas. Redirect. Go to the airfield to pick up princess and bring them to...
What the fuck is that bullshit? Well, at least I lit the hut on fire.
How most of you guys are about to come home to you. Do you still need our squad?
First platoon, we're fine. Do not send the squad. We're fine. Do not send the squad.
Yeah, copy. Then I'm also canceling the request for transport for one squad.
I'm cleaning house right now so we can begin phase 2 on time.
Say again first. First Romeo, please say again.
So this is all about cleaning house. Hey GI, I sent you home.
Alright, back on that.
So again, I'm not trying to do a lot of PvP here. I'm just trying to make sure everything gets wrapped up. All right, so he had the physics. All right, I'll just kill him off. Alright, so what do I have as inventory? I got 2 tunnels, so I can still field in a lot of forces on both sides, but vehicle-wise, I don't have any patrol boats left. I do have 1 mortar over here. I have those 2 D-30s I'm going to convert into mortars, so I still have artillery capabilities. And then vehicles, I have a single twin Dishka I can get set up. I have... What are you? 152 APC Dishka. And then I've got these 3 Vics down there, so... Not a lot to work with. They did a really good job for phase 1. Alright. All elements, this is the captain speaking. Be advised, night has fallen upon us. You guys need to outlast the VC. You did one hell of a job. Literally 90% of what I had down was taken out, but you still have to deal with the other 10%. Good luck. So they still have 2 minutes. And now the really tough shit begins. And you better believe, I'm gonna, again, 30 minutes of the VC. And then 1 hour of NVA and using the assets I have. So we'll start fielding the artillery. And fielding the few vehicles I have. But we're going to give them these 2 minutes. And I'm going to clean up what I don't need on the server. So any additional units here, I'll keep the tunnels for points of reference. I'm going to go ahead and respawn the 2 D-30s as mortars. Because D-30s and those fobs are, like, deadly. Absolutely deadly. And I'm going to mess with them flare-wise. Flares are not just for illumination, they're also for signaling. So I'm gonna light flares all the way up to where the tunnel is.
First platoon to all Talon call signs. If it's able and you guys have spotlights, please start circling FOB, our FSB, and try to spot enemies for us.
Did a good job on this, though. Yeah, you got all these flares. I think, actually, my yellow one just all burnt out. Or they landed. That's why. So, final look at Elaine.
Taking this shit.
They might build up a little bit more here.
Before I even started, as soon as I learned this was 4 hours of my life, I was pissed, Khan.
Oh, that's funny.
You should have read the announcement properly.
Here, I'll do a little bit of trolling.
RTO here.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Malin. I sign up to participate in 4-hour events, and I get mad that it's 4 hours. Look at me go.
Yeah, I've dumped the red flare on accident, meaning to fire a white flare.
Where is he? Where is that fucker? Where is he?
What do you mean?
Away from you, buddy. The shit you hear while you're doing a scenario. Alright, 4:31, we can begin. Alright, VC section. Look at all the flares they're deploying, too. Air assets, this is Captain. Can you hold on the amount of flares you're deploying from the chopper? It's actually starting to kill the server a bit. Over.
This is Air Affirm.
Yeah, because my interface is getting really stiff. So now I'm going to spawn some of my own because I want to keep with the flares here, but... this is just to kind of be a signal around that attack is beginning.
This Corsair on station for Casas needed light.
I think I'm going to do assault squads because they're smaller, but there isn't as much of a little desync on them. Otherwise, Sad Boy Potato, thanks to the 11-month resub. Op is going really well so far. And I'm proud of these guys. We only had one napalm incident, so that's pretty good. Otherwise, I hope you keep enjoying the operations, and I hope you're getting a kick out of this.
Bar to FOB Scooby. You have infantry to your direct west. Eyes up.
Thank you.
Sky Raider standing by with a lot of napalm.
And for Corsair.
So only a few of them have starlight scopes, so they have to rely on the lighting done by friendly forces.
And all talk at the same time. And
so the reason the server was lagging when they did so many flares was because the unsunned flares are really powerful. This was the same issue we were running into in the tunnel op last Thursday, that Granite Zeus. And the shading effects of all of the assets, in that case it was the rocks, in this case it's just all the trees from the jungle itself, just wasn't able to handle them all. So that's why frames tanked when when we would fire flares. So we're going to open up with one massive attack from all sides. And then when the attacks end, I'm going to put up red flares, and we're going to give them a bit of a lull. And then when I'm ready to start the attack again, we'll do yellow flares like halfway in between.
South from the rice paddies.
And then green flares again to reinitiate the attack. Yeah, exactly. Too many light sources spam the shadows, unfortunately. So I just heard a mortar get fired. Ooh, napalm. So I didn't know that going in. I only learned about that yesterday. Alright, I'm gonna put this over lawn range, side chat, just so everyone's aware. Because as you can see, the frames are dead because they just dropped a bunch more flares. But yeah, there's nothing I can do to fix this because it's, again, the shadow effects. And they're still deploying more flares. And if the players can't fire back, they're going to get overwhelmed because that's affecting player calculations, not the CPU calculations on the server. So they're just gonna get overwhelmed if that continues. I get wanting to light every single thing up, but it's not worth it. With all the aircraft flying overhead, it's gonna slow down the AI's progress into the AO itself. So as you can feel now, things are starting to speed up a little bit because some of the flares are burned out. So yeah, we only have 5. Well, oh god, stop it!
Please strike.
Getting in position.
Yeah, so it recovered a bit, and then they just deployed more, and now it's gonna be laggy again.
Good strikes, thank you.
We'll check on the other boys.
Yeah, I can light it up with napalm instead, right? Alright, so I'm gonna hold on spawning stuff until things calm down. Again, first major attack. But I mean, again, they have a shit ton of spotlights as well. So yeah, Skelly's just laying low at the moment. And they're using artillery to range shit in. So yeah, I can be patient. So chat, how are you guys doing as we let the server recover?
Mike has been deployed northwest of FSB Scobie.
An artillery strike there. I hope they're not hitting their own mines though, because that's just gonna render them mute.
Eyes on, give me 20 seconds.
Lima, thank you.
I'm just breaking apart a few of the farther squads to send in. Slowly thinking of playing XCOM, yeah. And their mortars are limited, so I think they saved them for this, so.
Good effect.
I'll see how things go. All these lighting effects, for example, that means there's too much light on the server and it's being bottlenecked. Oh, wait, did I hit the unit cap again? Yep, alright. I'm not getting diamonds over those units when I break them apart, so... Boop. Oh, that's mines going off. Yeah, danger close to the fob. Platoon 1, this is Captain. Message over.
This is Platoon 1.
Roger. Can I get a frame check by you? Is this playable, or do I need to take another administrative action? Over.
Stand by, asking for my squad.
Affirm. Platoon 2, this is Captain. Message over.
Captain, playable for us.
Can you ask your guys the same message and get back to me? Over.
Will do.
Because because they keep fucking mass deploying flares.
Alright, this is Platoon. Message over.
This is Captain. Send message over.
My platoon is reporting good frames.
Roger, thank you. Ow. Waiting for Platoon 2 to call it in. Cause I don't mind, I'll tell Air, hey, just stop putting the fucking flares down, let the infantry do it. That's G-Legs. As long as the players are able to play with it, then by all means. But again, they're using really bright flares that cause those massive shadow effects. The ones that I'm spawning in are the vanilla flares, which are small.
Platoon 2, frames are playable on our side as well.
Roger, both platoons, this is Captain. If they become unplayable, call up to Air and tell them to stop using their flares and either rely on you asking them to do it or self-designate with your own from the ground. Again, the frames are dropping because of all the shadow effects that are being created with all the light sources. So the more flares you put up, the worse the frames get. Break. The server was tested to work fine with what you have, it's just the additional ones the choppers are spawning are what's causing the issue. Over.
I was trying to limit the number of flares I was putting up, but okay.
I hope it's not you. There's two other helicopters that are spamming the shit out of them at times.
Nobody should be dropping them except for Iopus right now.
Yeah, I literally called to all air assets that I would be the one that does it.
It's fine.
I'm just saying what I've been seeing. Over. So red means attack stops, and any units I have are gonna pull back, and I'll delete them.
Sky Raider to ground forces, I got fuel for one more run.
And we'll give them a few minutes to breathe, react, and we'll do another attack. I still find it funny that Mountain was bitching about signing up for a 4-hour op and then apparently finding out that it was a 4-hour op. It's like, well, what did you sign up for then, you know? Escape, configure.
Ready to check on 5-0?
Go check.
You are.
That should fix them, and if it doesn't...
FSB Scooby, what's that red smoke?
Alright, we'll give it 1 or 2 more minutes so I can fix that issue.
This is Corsair, still on station. Skyriders RPB. If you need cast, call for it.
Red smoke has nothing. Unknown why it was thrown.
Throw the yellow flares down. Yeah, again, that's... It's a lot of it being deployed.
If anyone in Summer would do an echo job, it'd only be Skitari who'd survive, and she would hate it.
Phantom will go back and get it.
You need to pack. You have a medic here.
Yeah, we got a medic here. She's AFK for a sec, but she'll be back.
I'll find another flare this way if you need it.
Be advised, we have no more M60 resupply left at base.
They used all of them. Yeah, so Om's grabbing stuff. He'll message me when he's ready. But yeah, they've literally took everything to the FSBs. So at least they're using everything that they have, which is good. Yeah, so he's up there.
Hi, be advised, Holy Light's chopper is bugging out and just spewing flares. He's landing to try and get out and fix it.
Roger, out. That means he's doing a weird hotkey thing, because it's tied to a hotkey, but... who knows? Anyway, Keenan, how you doing, my man? Thank you for the 9-month resub. I hope you keep enjoying the operations, and I hope you're getting a kick out of this. So again, red flares means the attack stops, yellow flares means they are prepping, and green means begin the attack. I'm actually going to clear all the dead real quick. Look at all that. I'm gonna put pressure on this FSB before I do the other one, and then we'll do the other one, and then I'll just alternate.
Bar this platoon 2, do you copy? Bart, do you copy?
Bart copies.
Phantom, you copy?
Bart copies, send message.
Bart, can you provide us with flares for the next 20 minutes at the first Bisbee, one at a time?
Oh wow, they got spotted instantly. I might have to spawn stuff deeper in then. Had an immediate airstrike come in.
Iobis will be the one doing the flares just to keep the flare counts down. FOB, Scooby.
Copy that, Iobis. You give us flares at FSB Scopy, one at a time.
This is what it looks like without the NVGs. Here's a lane.
Bart, we need you to land at FSB Scopy.
And here's Scobie. Scobie's a fucking Christmas tree. You know, I actually haven't noticed a lot of losing connections. There's only been like a handful. A lot less than like a standard TSB op, so that's been pretty nice. Yeah, they're using a lot of arty here. I can go ahead and get rid of those four. I'm just thinking everything that I need to optimize, you know?
Corsair, need a cal strike west of FSB Scopy, 100 meters.
Copy, car strike west of the Scopy 100 meters to 81.
Sky Raiders headed back to the AL, be there in a few minutes.
And anything particular, not car strike to the west, over.
Yeah, Foxtrot RTO, can we get a strike west, red smoke of Scooby?
Affirm, gun run coming in west of Fob Scooby, turning in now, coming in from the south.
After that, we got red smoke if you need it.
All units be as far as RTB.
Put a red smoke or red flare, I'd prefer the flare.
Roger that, stand by, we'll get you a red flare.
Yeah, so we're starting to get illumination going, spotlights are going. But it's still fairly lit, you know, this is one of the nights, not like fully on the new moon, which is the darkest you can get the night to be, but it's close by.
Hey, firm, I got eyes on.
They're using the M40 recoilless rifle on infantry. I think it does have Willie Pete rounds, so.
Right, complete to the west of Scopy BDA.
Alright, I'm doing a pullback.
Good effect, but repeat strike.
Good effect, good to go.
Hey, firm, coming in, repeating strike. Coming in from the north. Well, that napalm didn't go where it was supposed to, sorry.
Oh, that was right on friendlies.
Oh no!
Oh, that was
Oh dear.
casualties in Scooby right now on the west side.
Oh no! Not again! Oh! Iceberg, bad!
Hey, firm on net, and if you're wondering, no, that was not my napalm.
That was mine.
So both of the plane pilots have
100 meters west
where you want
of
the phones?
friendly fired at least once. Alright, let's get the red flares up.
Oh, I called that we were
say again
didn't
for
need
cost
another
request.
strike. I don't know why we did that.
Again, red means attack stops. Yellow means stand by for attack. Green means go. Well, that's why we get reinserts.
Oh, and say again for chaos request.
Owie. Preheat your TI to 1000 degrees Celsius. Good God. It's horrible. It's funny, but it's horrible.
IOPs, we need flare above FSB Scopy.
Yep, I'm working on it.
So I'm gonna delete the destroyed statics as well. 'Cause yeah, that napalm strike, unfortunately cooked some of their statics as well. Now, at one point, for literally a fraction of a second, the meat was perfectly cooked. It was in chemicals, though, so you probably don't want to eat it. It also blew up their fucking... oh, their medical tent. They can build another one, but damn.
FOB Scooby, I do apologize about that. If you're alive, let me know.
We are alive.
We had about 6 casualties.
Alright.
It's okay, it wasn't deliberate.
We're gonna mortar this one now. Every 20 minutes there'll be a mortar strike.
Tanks don't like to go where we aim them.
You're fine.
And then while that happens, I'm actually going to, Actually, no, we're gonna mortar them because, because I already did these guys, the other base first, so we'll range an artillery shell. One more round of VC, and then we'll have NVA come in. Yep.
Hey, sorry, Liru. Where are those range cards again?
They're in those central boxes, and if there's no more, there's 5 in each, and if there's no more, then everyone took them.
Gotcha.
Those boxes, 5 in each, the green ones.
Yeah, I already checked. Those are all in.
Yeah, that means people took them then. I'm sorry, bro.
Gotcha.
If they need more than 20 range cards for 3 or 4 mortars, then we have a different issue.
Alright, where do I hit in the base to kill him?
Don't. Helis hold fire. And air needs to be on 5-5.
First platoon v second platoon. How is the situation over there? First platoon v second.
So this is how I can help the frames be a little bit better. I can do 1 attack on 1 FSB at a time. And I can make the attack more intense.
First platoon, do you copy?
Yeah.
How is the situation over there?
What? I hit fired.
Oh god, guys, you heard the whistle.
Hey, okay, that's revenge.
Dream is
First
dead.
platoon, C-trip.
I heard the whistle and they just ignored it.
He's dead.
First platoon, yeah, sorry.
Oh, God, I hate to kill players out with Artie like that, but we heard the whistle.
Currently holding good.
Copy that, good to know.
Fob, Scooby, I'm seeing a shit ton of fire coming in from your west.
Covert just took one to the face.
Phantom is off station to refuel. Good luck.
Lima, go ahead and make a strike about 200 meters west of base.
Yeah, so Angel quickly ran in.
You need a strike 200 meters west into the tree line, Scooby?
Lima.
Hey, firm, coming in with rockets. That way I can actually aim.
Get effect, Cass. Can we get a similar strike, like 100 meters to the north of where you just dropped?
Will do.
Good effect.
That was directly on top of us. Yep. That was over there.
So like I said, I got 3 mortars that they can't find. 2 of them are supposed to be D30s, but the D30s are brutal in this mod. So instead, I'm just I converted them to mortars instead. Oh god, that made the stolen truck now cook off. We'll give it another few moments. That guy would have routed. Let's see. I'll wait till I see 5 o'clock, so literally a minute.
FOB Scooby, there's FOB Lane.
Go for Talon 2.
Sending over
Come in
Alpha
again.
Squad.
Oh god, that was the wrong thing. That was a submarine.
Are you at base or on Elaine right now?
They're currently at LA.
Pick up from Elaine, over. Will do.
Sky Raider standing by.
Really? You're gonna still land? Okay. Alright.
Copy.
Pulling all forces back. What happened to Corsair? I don't want to know, but he crashed it.
Yeah, we are, but they didn't die much first time. I took said he would die like twice,
All right, let's get this one green. Indicate the attack will begin, and let's we'll do one more VC group, and then we'll move on to NVA.
We need flare over Scobies.
Send.
We need flares over Scooby.
A-frame, wait one.
Phantom's on the way back in. 5 minutes.
We'll see if they're able to figure out the system. And we'll start ranging shots for these guys. So we'll start it a little farther, we'll creep it in over there.
Second pitch on this first platoon. One spot of us is...
Just because I have to end key them to get them to respawn.
Your FOB, they will be supporting you until you guys got some breathing room.
Still need a little more time there, but again, it's all about ranging the round in. What the heck are they doing to poor goat machine?
First, please send message again. First, be advised.
Afghani warm up, and that's so yeah. Mujahideen war. I'm thinking about doing an 80 or 100 person on, but it's gonna be a few months.
On the way, if you want, you can send them back once they landed at your FOB.
Land again, land again. Talon 2, land.
Not 180. I said 80 to 100. No, 180. That's very difficult. Oh god, G-Legs is de-singing around right there. See, first platoon didn't tell second platoon that they got mortared. So now this is gonna kind of catch them by surprise. Oh, wow, they just walked in their own minefield.
You grab one, I'll grab the other.
Amazing.
FSB Scobie requesting a flare drop, please.
Which dropping towards now? Both FSBs have flares over them.
Lame up.
Oh, that might hit the fucking medical thing and blow it up. Oh well. These guys aren't realizing they're getting hit by artillery.
See, we didn't get orders. Told you, fuckers.
We took out 90% of the enemy, so there's 10% left.
Yeah, 90%. They still left. One of the two mortar sites was only half destroyed.
We are taking mortar fire at Scooby. We don't know.
Yep, so they're calling that in. We'll do, okay, one more. This will be the last one, I swear. Oh, God, that just got immediately illuminated, too. Very quick timing on that. All right, let's hope they're in cover. Try not to mortar where they are, but... I did list on the map that artillery would be a viable target. Looks like most of them are trying to hide, though. That'll be the last one. Who tapped me?
Yeah, reset.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Any station on this net, this is the captain. Be advised, reinserts are needed back at base. Over. Yeah, so that wipes quite a few guys. I'm just calling it there. Send the dock. To build,
Copy about the mortars?
Build mortar shelters. So I'm putting some yellow flares up. Audrey Hotto, I guess, found the ground. I'm gonna go ahead, pop red flare. Oh God.
Phantom is here. Phantom is here. Phantom will finish up what Corsair could not.
Phantom, are you over Scooby?
I'm over both of you.
Alright, what do I have here? I think I'm gonna use the Dishka. Yeah. We can do the Dishka. We have someone else that died, I think, just caught in the minefield, I guess.
He's probably gonna need it if he's lost fatal.
Yeah, keep doing CPR. I'm giving blood.
We're getting that coming in. Alright, what else can I send from down here? What are you? Type 55 APC, alright. They destroyed all my tanks, though, so I can't send anything like that in, unfortunately. Opening up with a few of these.
We were trying to transmit over 50, your mic wasn't working.
As we start to transfer into NVA being sent. No, because they destroyed all the tanks. The Shilka caused that desync, so we're not using any AAA, any of Pook's AA things.
Atlas, Box, need transport from airfield.
Don't want to do that one again.
FSB Elaine, be advised you have a vehicle coming in from the southwest.
Command, be aware, a lot of FOB Scooby is lit up right now. We're down numbers and medicing what's up, so we could use the help if you can.
We're gonna start at light.
Inserts right now.
Vehicle should be toasted. Except for Scooby's vehicle.
Good effect, thank you.
Elaine, I was about to smoke that vehicle. Please let us know when you send someone out to try and retrieve it for some reason.
Yeah, they're stealing the Vic.
Go Team 6 now.
Bob the Gaming Mermaid, thanks for the 7-month resub. I hope you keep enjoying the operations. I hope you're getting a kick out of this scenario. Yeah, so I don't see tendies down. A little bit of unit desync, but I think that's just because of the amount the server's been through. But we've got about 45 minutes left. Now another question is, where do I want to deploy that that twin AA static I have here? I think we'll put it right here. Should be a half decent spot to deploy it.
Any cats on station, this is Scooby. We've got a lot of guys in the trees to our west. Flare's gonna be going out.
Against AI, yes.
Hey, firm, preparing for a run.
This is Atlas, 8 firm, 10 seconds.
Red flare out. Beware danger close.
Copy that. Gun runs.
Hey, so Pete, Tendy's asked for a tech insert. I haven't.
Shots from, but I'm not seeing anything on night vision here.
There's someone on
We'll do one more mortar strike in about 30 minutes. We'll hit both fobs, test that again. There goes my static. That's unfortunate. All right, at this rate, let's pull the NVA back. They're going to be a bit smarter about their forces here.
Hey, command, this is Foxtrot. RTO, we have Alpha leader that's over here that needs an exfil, and it looks like we have one pilot that's down here as well. We need them exfilled. We have a helo that just landed. If we could toss them in that for a reposition, that'd be great. Oh, the helo's taking off.
I'll come back in and pick him up.
Do I have any AT to put pressure on that chopper? Yes, I do. No, he's been shot!
Oh, pressing your rise.
I guess not.
After that.
Alpha, load up.
Alpha's loading up right now. Thank you for the reposition. You're good to go.
Alright, we're gonna halt. NVA is gonna reassess their tactics.
Air to Scobie, what is going on down there exactly?
We got it sorted, thank you.
Okay, we gotta spread out there.
Confirm, you guys got enough people there, right?
I believe so. I'll update you otherwise.
Give them a 1 or 2 minute breather, because this flank is still collapsing.
Alright, there's first platoon message, over.
Send message.
Alright, hi. FSB lane has been attacked from the northeast side by NVA forces. I don't know if someone fucked up with PID there. Can you double check that they are enemy or not?
Are they asking if NVA is hostile? I mean, they're coming to kill you, so you would think, right? Yeah, give them a breather. Let them redeploy.
NG to ground.
Well, they've got a good amount of fuel in those things. Alright, let's start popping yellow, because this attack... NVA are gonna quickly regroup here. And that'll give them another, you know, the extra minute.
There's first platoon on 50. Has NGD helped me here because I'm on speaker and I can't differentiate between the channels.
Hey firm, can hear you. NGD for platoon 1 reporting have repaired 1 times enemy BTR and commandeered it to secure eastern flank.
Yeah, copy, just keep it away from the defenses where we are massing, so if the enemy decides to hit it with something explosive and it cooks off, it will not kill everyone.
Hey firm.
Alright, 1 more minute. So far, so good. I mean, we'll do debrief. I'll explain what they got, a few things they missed, and, you know, why I did X, Y, Z. I'll give a hint out at what.
Leave him. Simon. Simon.
What are they doing?
Rescue me.
POW.
No.
We gotta, we gotta get banned from this fucking
I'm too young.
What the fuck? They're offering me a sacrifice. Alright, so now we're gonna start with this one. And now we're gonna do a lot more NVA. I'm gonna flood the area with these guys. I don't want to do heavy weapons because they come with Iglas. But for the last 30 minutes, then we'll start pushing them in. But I doubt the AI are going to be able to use them. Alright, 5 squads. So minus those two things, and what? Oh, these guys are getting tapped off.
No!
Copy. Can I get a strike of whatever on northern side of Beverly Road?
Face me, I will shoot you.
So here's what the FOPs, the FSPs look like. I don't know what they're doing with that dude. Is that an artillery strike back there? If so, good aim. Now, while these attacks are happening, what do I have? I have a Ural with an MG and an SPG-9.
Scooby, we advise you have people coming in from your southeast. They just
What the actual fuck?
Somebody just called a mortar strike on our base as well.
You are clear, fire.
Oh, I'm back.
That sounded danger close.
Hi, this is 1st Platoon Lead. Message, over.
This is Captain. Send message, over.
We have repeated attacks from NVA forces at FSB Lane. Over.
Roger, heard. Do your best to survive the night. You guys have made it past the halfway point. Good luck. Out. Oh, God. Fucking danger close Willie Pete right there. I'm surprised I'm not seeing any black symbols indicate people died. Otherwise, attacks here are still in full swing.
Phantom is back on station.
Phantom, this is Scooby. Preston Cast.
Go for it.
We get a run on the northwest side and northeast side of the base in the tree line, please.
Copy that.
Ah, fuck.
Sorry, one of those rounds went straight.
Something ever just blew up. Hey, right, Oseekin. Hope you're having fun. I think it has lost an aircraft, actually. Oh, God. Did Fred just run up and kill me? Yeah, he stole an NVA backpack. No, okay, those explosions from their artillery. All right, red flares, excuse me. To indicate stop the attack and fall back. If there even is anyone to indicate the flare. We're just assuming, you know, there'd be other people, you know, their sole job is to do signal stuff with the flares. Why is Shuby always lit up like a fucking Christmas tree? Like, good golly. Hey, Nem, how you doing?
Sky Raider to ground units.
Hey, Nem, you can't diss him for leaving if you left the op. You left wasn't that entertaining? That's fair. I mean, air now is kind of calmed down with the flare usage, so now it's not too framey there, so... Oh, God. Oh, that's why... Wait, no, it was Tendies that wanted that. Never mind. I thought the reason I couldn't find Tendies to tech insert him was because he was invisible. No, that was It's okay. Nemesis is developing Parkinson's. He can't spell real good. His hands keep shaking. Alright, we're gonna have one more attack. Wow, Luton Jr. Yeah, right? I mean, I killed you with mortars, so that does make me Luton Jr. tonight, does it? We're gonna do one more mashup of NVA. Then we're gonna do one large attack of NVA while we hit one with RD. One large attack with NVA with the other fob as we hit the other one with RD, and then one more mass attack. Alright, give him a breather. And then also at the 40-minute mark, I'll start stepping things up with time, so... You got hit by a searchlight? Oh, that's great. Out of 4 deaths, only 1 was enemy right, because you were also one of the... I saw you get napalmed as well. There are only 2 napalm mishaps, which could have been a lot worse. What was the other death, though? Like, I know you, you fell out of chopper or something and had to, run back with Rocker, who, fell out of a chopper from a different angle. And you 18-aided myself? That's fair. I also, with an AI, 18-aided myself. Alright. Another minute or so. Again, this is just giving them time to lick their wounds. Surprised the engineers, I haven't seen any panic build. What?
This is our hostage now.
Wait, what?
Alright, so right, we have to go into find base speed. We demand he comes to talk to us, and then we arrest him too.
What? What is going on?
I have no affiliation with this. I don't even know who those people are.
What the heck? Merciless Doug, thanks for the 12-month resub. Welcome to the Lance Corporal Club. Hope you like the badge. Hope you keep enjoying the operations as well, and I hope you're getting a kick out of this. And staying safe on COVID. I've been forgetting to say that, but also, you know, COVID's, nearly done with, you know? Alright, another 5 squads. Let's go. We're gonna make them heavy weapons, though, so they do have iglas to shoot shit down. Oh, I haven't even paid attention to the viewer count. How many people showed up? Probably should have asked that a while ago. Whoops. But Wolves, how you doing? One of the first founder badges that Twitch insists I give people. Thanks so much for the 45-month resub. All of your support has been great. Hope you keep enjoying the operation, my man. I hope you're getting a kick out of this. 180 to 200. Nice. So again, for those of you that are new, Red means stop the attack, yellow means stand by for attack, and green means attack. They don't know what that system means. It's just the one I made for the operation for the VC and NVA to use. But it's all green. Well, yeah, I mean, there. Is that better? You can actually differentiate. And it's confirmed only when you see the other flares in the air that have the similar color. So, you know, if air is popping like a bunch of red flares in a line, it doesn't confuse to the green that are all put around in the 360. Are they actually trying to drive a convoy here, or are they trying to bring that Vic back? Oh, God! That wasn't me. So that was either the AI or more likely air or someone on the ground. And they just, I think, executed someone out there. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, poor Abe. I think he's still alive. Nope, he's dead. Alright, so I'm gonna push in one squad from one direction at a time. See, now I gotta ask, is that a porn star or a car? Because I honestly don't know. Because anonymous gifters have been giving to both groups. What the hell happened here? They just arty themselves? Because I don't have any arty to deploy here. Bart, I don't pay attention to that stuff. I don't know. Okay? I'm just asking because that's what's been going on.
I hope you're... By the way, Scully, this is a minefield.
Did you hear him say it? By the way, this is a minefield. Oh, that's good, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Nope. We've hit the end of that. Okay. I think for Zeus Ops, though, 4 hours is going to be the upper limit. Because I've noticed the server's performance with the amount of units down has been slowly degrading. Even with keeping everything up. Like, now we don't have any... We have a very limited amount of air flares going off right now, and the server's starting to struggle. And, you know, there's been more losing connections in the past hour than the entire rest of the op combined. Margo, thanks for the 300 bits, and Renreb, thanks for the 100 bits. Hope you all are enjoying yourselves in this operation. Less than 30 minutes left. So after this attack, let's see. Who did I mortar first? I mortared these guys first. So we're going to mortar these guys first. And then do another large attack on that, and then switch. Technically, the mortars were to be ranged in, but I want to give the warning. The warning shots to let them know what's coming. And yes, these guys are the 1st Infantry Division, also known as the Big Red One. And they've got that on all their uniforms. Did some research, so I'm like, yeah, that unit would fit for what this is. Do the statics have infinite ammo? No. Once the statics run out of ammo, they're completely depleted. There's no way to rearm them, so it makes them... it made them answer whether or not they wanted to keep the statics for the FOBs. Hold on. Especially their artillery pieces. Do they want them use them against the VC positions in the first half of this operation, or in the second half for FOB defense? It's all about limiting assets. What the fuck was Bobby on right there? Too late. I mean, I already... You can't take it back after you tell me to. Is that a mispaint? Yeah, it was Malin mispainting me again. Alright, so let's get the yellow... Actually, red flares. Again, that is the NVA saying stop the attack. He said TP to FSB Scooby, so... Or did he say TP Mac Marine? This is why I tell people, because I know Bobby crashed, which is why I teleported him up. But, yeah, if you want someone TP, that you have to be the one to ask for the request, because otherwise I'm not going to go fishing for other people. Because usually when they haven't put the TP request, it means they're still busy, like, grabbing shit out of the arsenal, you know? Yeah, Bobby is at Scooby, so I did it right. Scooby's the northern one, and Lane's the other one. But I will commend the players. They've done a lot. They brought everything. It's working really well for him. Well, I mean, if you want, you can look in the mission command to see what the motor pool is supposed to look like. They even marked it as empty, but they literally took everything. This thing was filled with ammo boxes, medical boxes, about 50 different statics, the works. Whole 9 yards. There goes Bobby losing connection again. So, yellow flare, stand by for attack.
Second platoon, the first platoon, how are you guys doing? Over.
And again, we're gonna have the RD start coming in.
How goes over there?
Yeah, copy. First platoon is also doing good. Some of the people thinking about starting a mutiny.
Some people... What? Oh, right now, the guys that have been...
The captain here, that's for sure.
Oh, man.
Yeah, well, we are trying to get the mutiny.
Logistics did really good today.
It's quiet on 50.
Like, Logi was gonna make or break this operation, and they did pretty well.
Well, I know you're not being, but you know the point. It's the Sky Raider, we're standing by. It's starting to quiet down. Do we know when sunrise is?
20 minutes. Give or take.
I need 2 more minutes. So, inching that mortar up.
Bard, we need to pick up at the FSB Scobie. Bard, we need to pick up at the FSB Scobie.
Bard copies, going down.
I will say this has also been a really good test of my Zeusing, for myself to handle, you know, 2 large player bases at once. Just to stretch thin and, you know, occasionally read what you guys say.
Hey, Air Sport, this is Foxtrot RTO. We need a reinsert from,
Plain vanilla insubordination, yeah, right.
Somebody got off at the wrong place.
Hey, from one of the transport pilots will take care of it.
Yeah, so we're listening to 5-0, which for the sake of this operation is platoons to me and platoons to air. And then me to air if I need to say anything. The nets, there's only been 4. There's 5-1, which is all the RTOs for platoon 1 to talk. To IVE-2, which is all the platoon nets of RTOs of platoon 2. And
okay, I was just making sure that we
in the air.
5-5, which is air talking to each other.
Could be flare helicopter redeploy as Scooby.
So let's see if they learned get in those bunkers, but I am also, again, this is a massive attack on one fob as the other one gets RD'd.
Transport helo, say again?
Oh dear. Woo! Wasn't too effective, unfortunately, but it got partials. You got Matt now coming in doing a nice one there. I think Air's had the most fun tonight out of everyone.
Air support, do not land at Scooby. We're taking mortars.
Now we're going to begin the barrage. Oh dear.
Does air support to Scooby? How copy?
Air support, do not land at Scooby. We are taking mortars.
Yes, I can see it. Are any of you still alive is the real question.
Yeah, we're still up.
Alright.
Yeah, there's
stand by for attack.
Bunkers at Scooby.
See, and then with them all running inside, I can then delete whatever clutter is still left, any like statics that are destroyed.
Art to Scooby. Art to Scooby.
Bars need pickup.
Copy. Scooby, please stop spamming flares whenever you see it get slightly dark. It's gonna cause lag.
Alright, Yellow, I'm gonna attack that base again in about a minute and a half. We're at the 15-minute mark. I want to get one more wave in before I start making it day, though. Yeah, righto, Forge. Hope you enjoyed it. And if not, please DM me and tell me what you didn't like, and I'll know for next time and try to explain why XYZ happened. Alright, let's give the green light, finish this one attack. These are like the biggest attacks because it's concentrated at, you know, one of the fobs, so... This Vic should still be okay.
Hey, hi.
This is hi, send message.
Do you also see the red flare just chasing the helicopters?
Yeah, that's weird.
I didn't know this was an SCPL.
Let's come back.
What the fuck? Alright, who loaded the SCP mod set, guys? It's Vietnam. Get it right. What the fuck?
It's the Angry Soul.
Oh my gosh, is this a SCP Overlord op? Oh my gosh.
Alright, check net. Who loaded something they weren't supposed to? That's probably just something glitched out with one of the scripts. More than likely. Alright, let's have AI ordered back. Red flare encirclement, and let's begin with the fire support. Oh, wow, well. Please don't collide. Okay, cool. Ay, ay, ay. Give 3 warnings, and then we'll do a perimeter, and then we'll start hitting the interior.
Sky Raider standing by.
Yeah, that's
coming.
weird.
Sky Raider, if you're not on any tasking, we do have context to the north of Scooby.
I think they'll eventually hit the ground, but...
North of Scooby.
Please make
hot damn.
east to west if possible, or west to east.
West to east it is.
This fob, man. They have been through a lot. Alright, have it get on the perimeter.
Wait, hey, I'm bandaging. I'm packing your chest. I'm packing your chest.
a pretty good jump on, guys.
Man, we just lost the helo to the north of Scooby.
No. This is because Liru and Basebeard, there was a miscommunication issue between Liru and Basebeard when they mixed up times.
Liru is fucking autistic, that's why.
Oh, simmer down, Simmer.
I still hate streamers.
EST and apparently thought it was GMT or something.
Yeah, it's because a lot of like Basebeard is British and a lot of it. So maybe he was taking that into account. Yeah, European. I mean, a lot of us are British.
What's autistic?
All of us are
Simmer,
European.
you hear that? He's coming for you, man.
Hey, you're autistic, dude. Fucking starting off like 50 minutes before it's supposed to start. Like,
Well, I mean, I told Basebeard the right time. I pinged everyone what the time was, and he pinged everyone the wrong time, so...
Yeah, we don't know.
Hey, Liru!
By the way, we're about to get mortared, if you guys couldn't tell.
Oh, that.
Cover.
Wait, we're about to get bolted?
Yeah, just cover.
Yeah, so there was an issue with the time. I told everyone what the time was. The time was in the document for 4 weeks. And then, whatchamacallit, Basebeard then the morning of the op gave everyone a different time. And then 15 minutes later I saw the message. I'm like, no, it's still this time. Like, what the fuck? So, that's what that issue was. It was 2 EST. It said it on the fucking dock. I told everyone. At least these guys were not seeing too many mortar casualties, though. Alright, I gotta teleport back. You know, if anyone's gonna call me something, I wanna ask why, you know, because they're not gonna come to me and debrief. So we can take care of it then and there. Alright. The art fire module, because I'm lazy and support fire is better, and there's no way in hell they're gonna find where I put the mortar, because it's quiet as shit.
They're still on station,
Alright, time acceleration, because we are very close to being at the start here. At the end, Jesus, my brain is fried. You got a story for me about this op? I assume quite a few people have stories about this op.
Infantry bouncer.
I know there's more crates.
No, bro, there's fucking more crates!
No, there's no more crates! Karen, there's no more crates!
Come on, can
What
you
the
keep the
fuck are they on? There's no more crates, apparently. Even though they have all of the crates. I'm just as confused as you all. Reaper Ranger, thank you for, English. Wah! Reaper Angel, thanks so much for continuing your gift sub from Platts. I hope you keep enjoying the operations, and I hope you get a kick out of this one. Alright, last attack, let's go. I'm just gonna constantly throw shit at them till the morning. We'll do 2 squads per area, and I'll break them apart so they move quicker. Ah, fuck it, we'll do 3. Yeah, so I think 4 hours is a bit too much for some of these memers. Next stop will probably be 3 hours. It's gonna be a, at least for Camp Rogain's framework. First Battle of Guadalcanal, take Henderson Airfield, because it was the first time they landed. They took the airfield from the Japanese named Henderson, and then clear out a camp, and then do something to go to the coast and do one other thing as well. So 4, I guess, is pushing it for some of these guys, but if not, 3.5. Yeah, some of them, as you can see, are going out on the map and getting things sorted there. So let's get this wrapped up. That op will be either April 4th, or I might make it a week earlier. I haven't fully decided yet.
Hey, Scooby, you're probably got an attack coming in.
Oh, I think they're figuring out some of the flare system. Because green does mean go, so for the attack. Let's see, 7 minutes means we'll get to 6 o'clock with a 50-second count. Yeah, alright, cool. There's not a second op after this one. No, I'm talking about the next multi-community one, which will be at 4th of April. And then I'm gonna have TSB start building them as well, and I'll try to do like 2 of these a month on 2 separate frameworks.
Gas. West, never mind. Never mind. They're dead.
Corsair requesting gas strike northeast of Scobie.
Yeah, they just cash strike the shit out of those guys.
Scopy?
Yes, 150 out.
Affirm, wait one.
No, if they're walking out, then I'll just, you know, there's not much I can do about that. They even have Skelly running out. Oop. Here, I'll put time acceleration to 60, actually.
From the Gulf is not in the area or wanting airstrike. They're there on Blue Force Tracker to the northeast of Scopy.
Should be good.
Good cop.
Oh, I hit the unit cap again. Yeah, I'm even throwing VC and just everything on deck at this point.
As repositioning, airstrike will be in approximately 2 mics. Yeah, they're definitely there on map. Can you double check they are not at TRP6?
Send in.
I would say anywhere around the red lines, north-northeast.
Still pitch black. Yeah, we're gonna potentially see some friendly fire now.
You're definitely on a Scobie where TPR6, where Golf is currently.
I'll go look around for Golf. This is Foxtrot. Stand by.
Yeah, because I'm not striking Golf again. I can see them up there on the map.
Oh!
UHG, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime sub, my man. I hope you keep enjoying the operations, and I hope you get a kick out of this. And yes, the unit cap, the Zeus has a unit cap. I notice when when I break these squads apart, not every unit has a diamond over them. I'm doing that so the units move a bit quicker. It does put a bit of a bigger strain on the server, but this is kind of make it the end, you know? Grand finale. So I have a script that recounts the unit cap, because when units die, they're still added to the unit cap. So in doing the recount, it allows me to keep spawning stuff.
Good copy. Corsair's holding off. Also, Corsair's gonna RTB at this time.
Alright, everything that is not in the AOs at this point, I can delete.
Hey, this is Foxtrot RTO. I'm talking to Golf Lead and Platoon 2 Lead. They're saying, nobody should be out there, and if anybody's out there, then they're lost.
Copy. All friendlies are inside the fob, is what you're saying?
They're saying yes, and if not, their problem, not ours.
Good copy. Strike him.
Alright, I'm gonna stop spawning stuff in a few minutes. Usually by 4 or 5 a.m. it starts getting brighter. But at daybreak the attacks will end. And I'll go ahead and index. Napalm, rockets, Willy Pete, you name it. It is being used. They have to have at least killed about 2,000 infantry, by the way.
Sky Raiders off station, RTB.
Alright, last 60 seconds of spawning shit.
Send in goat.
Reaper Ranger, thank you for gifting the 5 subs, man. If you got a sub from Reaper, make sure you thank him. Otherwise, I hope you all keep enjoying the operations, and I hope you are getting a kick out of this scenario and staying safe among COVID. But yeah, 4 hours is definitely pushing the Zeus interface to the limit.
This is Corsair Strike complete. RTB at this time.
And that's the last squad I'm putting down.
JTAC, this is NG Lead. You copy for...
Dingo just fell out of the chopper.
There is no JTAC.
Got enemies tree line east about 12...
And 6 o'clock. Stop spawning.
Tree line, can you get an airstrike on that? Gun run, missiles?
Which FOB?
Lane, Platoon 1.
On it.
What the heck are they doing?
JTAC, NG Lead. Have them repeat the strike once more. Good effect on target.
Turn it down for a second. Here, I'll actually put that down to a factor of 25, but I need to keep ticking that time up. Whoops! Fucking drag glitch. Doesn't help that there's a shit ton of smoke right there. That's causing some issues.
Spartan's RTB.
I don't know why that was landed over there, but it was.
Yeah, it's if able. This is Scooby. We could use a run west, northwest of the base, about 100 meters in the tree line. Look for Willie Pete. Perfect, perfect. Keep up that area. Good effect, Gas. Good effect.
Oh, God. Gee, all right. That's it. That was the last guy, I think. I don't see any more red. Yep. Let's let it calm down. It went really well, Wolf. We're gonna hear a bunch of gripes and debrief over small things, but...
Oh, fucking British, go.
What up?
Fucking ram.
Was I supposed to get insta-killed in the back of the head by a 40mm grenade?
What?
I was running through Fobble Lane to go fucking to go and check on one of the bunkers, and I got hit in the back of the head by a 40mm grenade.
Ouch.
Died.
Oh, ram, it's fucking British, go. It's fucking popping off, eh?
Oh my God. All forces, this is the captain. Be advised, day is upon us. I don't hear any contact reports over the FSBs. I am declaring index. Out. No, okay, so there were some small mistakes. They napalmed themselves twice, but for what the op was, they did all right. All right, I'm gonna get off of armor there. I'm gonna cut the music, and I'm gonna explain everything that we've done. All right, so let's see who gets in here. And I know some people are going to relog and come back down, or they're going to call it, but let's see. Put the BRB. No, not the BRB, the template up. All right, here's the deal. So, overall, that was really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed Zeusing it. Overall, you got everything except 2 tunnels, 1 ammo cache, and what else? The mortars. The last position you were assaulting was one of the 2 mortar positions. There was a mortar position, a D30 battery. I converted the D30s to mortars because those things would have hurt a lot more. And I know in testing, when I ran the test stop, a single D30, like, annihilated people in the fob, so I switched it to mortars instead. You got all but 4 vehicles, which there was like 30 to 40 down on the map. You got all the boats, you got all the tanks. The only 4 Vics I threw at you was a SPG-9 Dishka, Ural with a PKM on it, a Dishka with a 12.7, BTR Type 55 with a Dishka on it, and then another one with I think I already mentioned the SPG actually, but I digress. You did a very good job getting like 90% of the stuff. It's just what bit you was unfortunately you didn't find the mortars. You were about to find one of them, and you actually managed to blow up one of the two, but I still had 3 mortars to work with, and I did use them. Second off, for the night attacks, I was doing a colored flare system. Red meant stop the attack, yellow meant stand by for the attack, green meant attack. And then I alternated between mortaring fobs and doing massive attacks on the other fobs. I'm using fob and SFB interchangeably, my apologies. But to try to really put the pressure on guys. But I do also understand things did devolve into a few meme fests here and there, and I'll just I don't know what to do about it personally. It's up to Bassbeard on how he wants these to go, and if it was a problem, we'll adjust from forward. But going forward, but yeah, as you can tell, my brain is fried because there were at times where I had to manage 4 different firefights, and it was a lot of fun. But I know there was also 2 miscommunications. There were 2 instances of napalm on blue, and that's unfortunate. But nonetheless, I hope you guys had fun. When I noticed the frames were tanking, I did my best to fix it, and when I couldn't, I would use side chat to announce it. But this definitely, for future events, has taught me what needs to be further defined. And I do apologize again that the time got screwed up. I blame Bassbeard for giving you the wrong one. So, yeah, you can still blame me for it. I need to reel Bassbeard in. It's okay.
I do admit it's my fault for that. Near, is that all you have to say? Because if so, we'll pass on to the platoons.
Yep. Last thing I'll say, next event, I will have the paperwork out this week. Again, a week reserved for squads to sign up, and then other roles will go up for grabs as well as anything that's still available. It's going to be First Battle of Guadalcanal, World War II Marines taking what will become Henderson Airfield, and I'll try to make that a 3-hour one because for some people, 4 hours is a bit too much. So I'll try to cut down on the time there. But otherwise, go ahead, platoon leads.
I'll kick that off as platoon 1. Right, from the starting phase, stuff started going well. Got it quickly set up. Started firing stuff off from the main base. That was all good. We had a few small contacts at the FOB site whilst it's being constructed. So we sent the squads off. I quickly made the mistake of thinking the FOB would be safe once we'd cleared it initially. And we found out later on it had been attacked and caused it to be pretty badly damaged, and the engineers almost failed to hold it. So I do apologize for that. That was an oversight by me. I know my RTO got a little bit of flack for some of the stuff. It's not his fault. He has, I'm going to say, personal reason, because I know he wants to divulge in that. But he wasn't at the top of his game, I'm going to say. So it's not entirely his fault. So please, leave off with him. I do apologize to Bravo and Charlie for that oversight as well. It led to you guys getting wiped in a eastern objective, sorry. And also Alpha, then the 3 guys who got left behind got absolutely murdered by VC. And yeah, other than that, from the defense phase, it was pretty good. You guys kept a solid perimeter. We didn't lose. You didn't have any breaches, any losses of major flanks or anything, or have any blue on blue, luckily, other than one poor guy laying mines. Sorry about that. My marksman shot you and your mine and you blew up. I do apologize for that. That was a mis-PID from my squad. There was a little bit of memeing going on. I'd like to see that cut down. It was warned about and I presume stopped as well, pretty much the moment it started. But please, if it's going to disrupt the mission, don't do it. It's fine having banter between your squad. It's fine doing whatever. But as long as it's within your squad and it doesn't ruin the overall mission or annoy a company or whatever, it's fine. So please just rein it in next time. Yeah, I think that's all I have to say. I'll pass it on to second platoon.
Real quick to interject. If you had any problems with the operation, if you didn't like it or something technical happened or you think I need to know something, please let me know through Discord. I will give you the time to go over things because I greatly rely on your feedback. That's why I was really worried about, for example, when the flares started going over the night and I noticed the frames start tanking. I wanted to make sure that that was all taken care of. Anyway, second platoon.
Alrighty. So for second platoon, guys,
I'm gonna cut the stream after second platoon because this is gonna take a while.
So disorganized in every sort of way we love. Other than that, I'm really happy with how how we took the fob initially and moved on quickly to the first objective. Incredibly happy with Fox Trot for not giving up on taking that normal top objective with the tanks. I don't really have much to say, guys. You really did your job, Golf and Foxtrot. I know Echo was extremely under strength, so not much we can do. They just kind of did fob defense the whole time. As for the defense, napalm happens. Not a big deal. Misdrops happen. I'm happy with how well you guys communicated with the cast birds and kept the perimeter pretty tight. The only thing is, guys, I really don't want to see you running outside of a perimeter when it's mined without communicating it to the rest of us. It did kind of hamper our defense, and you did almost get shot a few times. Other than that, second platoon has nothing.
Okay, I'm now going to release talk perms on here, so, oh god. Please try and keep it all without less reading, less screaming, whatever. I'm sure you had fun, but let's try and keep it to a minimum, and not talk over each other.
Shut up. It's a fucking squad.
All right, so I'm going to wrap it up here for the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Go operate up. As you can tell, my brain's fried. Go operate operationally. We might be back in 4 hours because TMTM is having an anniversary op and Barb asked me to come, so I might stream that. And the last time they did a super op, it was really funny. We got to try to kill Hugh Neutron as he T-posed over us. Otherwise, cheers, guys. Have a good one. Go operate operationally. And, yeah, ciao. Stay safe from COVID.